Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all today. I will be doing a quick little reveal of the Minecraft skin in a couple seconds. I just wanted to say hello to everybody first, make sure ads are all done, and greet y'all. Congrats on grabbing first there, Sammy. How are you doing today? Like we're saying here, colors are the real flavor, you know? When somebody asks you, like, uh, which Gatorade or which Powerade you grabbed, usually you tell them the color first. That's just the truth with like the different sodas too, honestly. Uh, so orange is the correct answer there. Knock off Fanta. I call Vimto purple stuff if I forget the word. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that the Meat Man? It is the Meat Man himself. I am here. How's it going, Gus? Is that the Cookie Man? I should just make... I gotta... Yeah, I should just make my Minecraft skin from now on just meat. Okay? It would go well with the Cookie Man. So, for Halloween this year, I was like, what is the scariest thing I could put on in Minecraft? And so, there was a certain thing that came out not too long ago that is absolutely terrifying. And I was like, yeah, we could do this, we could do this, we could do this. So, I am Steve. I figured, you know, it's simple enough, it's easy to do, so here we are. I am Steve today. This is gonna be my skin for Halloween this year, I think, because, I'm too lazy to actually come up with something creative. So enjoy. This is what you're getting all October. Now Christmas, when Christmas comes along, oh, we're gonna be great. We're gonna be set. I will never need another Christmas skin after the one I made not too long ago. This feels so weird to actually have a Steve hand now. Okay. Okay, is that the Meat Man? It's the Meat Man. It's the man with the meat on the table. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm tired, but I'm here. I'm here. April Fool's event. Oh, jeez. April Fool's was a time, was it not? It's made me consider actually getting into acting. You're always tired? Yeah. I did sleep like 7.5 hours last night, sort of. It was cut short by like 10 minutes because my mom was like, hey, do you want to go get lunch? It's like, oh, shoot. I do need to eat, don't I? So, I was up late, but we're here now, and that's all that matters. I have Halloween skins. I love your skins, Gus. You have some really nice skin. Let me just say. Your mom is Rizzy. Gosh. She probably can hear me right now. She's just down the hall. For Christmas cosplay and your mom. Oh, I don't know. Is it still on? My skin used... I don't know if I've swapped Christmas... Or, sorry, hang on. Let me reset my brain for a second here. I don't know if I've swapped skins enough this year or not, but my skin might not show up on the Name MC thing. Can I get lunch with her? I'm sure she would happily take you to go eat anything you wanted. She is a very nice lady. I stayed up on Discord? Why? Why would you do that? That's awful. Okay, I say that. I was up till 4 a.m. I had a hard time going to sleep. Every time I wanted to sleep, I just couldn't. Part of that was like, I was up late playing Faz a little bit. It was like 2 in the morning when we quit that, maybe. I don't remember. It may have actually been 1:30. So that was fun. I got to do that with Ant for a little bit. That was, again, really fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Alex. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But I was playing with him for a little while. We chilled. We had a good time. And then I decided that I was going to leave. And instead of leaving, a bunch of people joined. And so we ended up hopping on the Trix SMP for a little bit. And for whatever reason, I just didn't leave until I want to say it was about 3 in the morning, and then I finally left. Did Sheepy Weepy join? I believe Sheep was there. I don't really remember, to be honest. Yesterday was kind of a blur. It was nothing too memorable happening. Well, okay, there were some memorable things. I did have a couple of good moments. Gus keeps a collection of skins in his closet, and he sucks them into Minecraft to wear skins. I was with cool people, you know, that's fair enough. At least you weren't with me, because that would just be, that'd be pretty lame. No, Gus, you and we need to do something again soon. I say again. I guess you and I did talk that one night. So we just need to do something like that. You can't join the call we were in. Ah, it's one of those calls. One of the ones with only the elite people. I gotcha. Whatever. Now it's probably channel member call. What do you want to do? Name a time? Honestly, I don't know. I just like chilling with you, and I like hearing what you gotta say. It was a member call. I thought so. He's too cool for the cool people. Every day is a blur, King. Every day is a blur. I wish it weren't, but it doesn't look like it, but I spend a lot of time working. I have an issue, and I'm sure this is an issue that most of us here can relate to. I've taken on too much work and not like, and I'm not finishing anything. And this has been like an issue for probably years now, but it's really catching up on me now. I need to fix this. Do I have a shulker box anywhere still? Probably over here. But I've been taking on way too much, and so I've been falling behind on some things, which is sad. Like, I would rather, you know, actually get work done. But also at the same time, I love what I'm doing. Like, so what if I'm spending an extra hour elsewhere? It's like, that makes me happy, so I'm just gonna go do that. Does it suck that I'm not gonna get 2 videos out this week instead? Yeah, but whatever. Like, I'll do that next week. It is what it is. It was a member call. I can rant about my Lego play button. That would just be evil, dude. That would just be evil. I'm tempted to try to dig up all of my old Lego to just make my own Lego play button. Just to ruin the specialness of yours. Although I think, I don't know, my bricks haven't seen the light of day before. They might actually still be a good color. I was gonna say, my bricks might have faded by now, but I haven't taken any of them out of the, like, container. My mom and dad, one year for Christmas, it was like the year I was super into Lego. I'd been into Lego before that, and I'm still kind of into it now, but I don't have money, so it's kind of like, I can't be into it because it's just too expensive. But at the time, I was really into Lego, And my parents bought me this huge container full of just extra pieces. They're like, we know that you sometimes lose pieces or you want to build something on your own, so like, we got you this. I haven't opened it, I don't think. And in fact, the only time I remember using it properly, and it wasn't even the proper way to use it, I was just actually using it for something, was it used to sit right here on my desk. You can't see where I'm pointing, but basically right where this mic stand is. And I used to put my phone through a guitar capo, and so it would hold it like this, and it would hold it up on top of the Lego container, and that was my face cam for the first 6 months of me streaming. So I did use it, I just didn't use it for Lego. So it'd be kind of funny to finally use that. We'll see. Maybe eventually. Mine came with something from YouTube though. Okay, true. So what I'm hearing is I just need to race you to like 100,000 subscribers. Which sounds so unfair. I have to beat you in something, okay? Just so you know, King, I have a lot of room at my base now. Oh? Okay, I might have to come and look then. Lego is so fun. For my mental health, I had little Lego sessions in school where I could just spend an entire lesson building Lego. That sounds awesome, Sammy. That sounds so cool. I can't remember what I ate 20 minutes ago. I can't remember what I ate 20 minutes ago either, but I can remember what I ate yesterday. I only ate one full meal yesterday, now I'm thinking about it, but it was huge. We're gonna start talking about meat now. So I think I've said this multiple times, and I feel like every time I say this, I'm like, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I'm gonna just say it again. My dad's a pastor, and it's Pastor Appreciation Month, I guess. And so the people at my church are very sweet. Now, this isn't really why they invited us over, but it just happened to line up with it. So they invited us over for dinner, or lunch, really. It was kind of lunch dinner combo, and they had these steaks, and I had never had a steak this large, and I probably never will ever again, just because it is more expensive than what I'd even be willing to spend at a restaurant for a meal, just to buy a steak like that. So I am very thankful that they made it, because I probably never would. So it was very, very nice. I appreciate that. And then I had a brownie for dinner, so that was nice. We love brownies. I think I got the win, that's why I'm here. Okay. 100K is really hard. And I mean, yeah, you probably have the win there, because you're at, not yet 15, but you're at like, what, 14 point, are you at 0.7 or 0.9? For some reason I want to say it's one of those two. It's probably 0.7. 0.7K? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could beat you to 100K. I mean, I'm not even at 1. I'm not even at 1,000. I'm at 590... I'm at 597 right now? I think I am. Wrong account. I'm at 590 right now. So I've been slowly inching my way up, but that's about it. I need to click into gear though, because Gus, you know about this. I've been talking about applying for jobs recently and stuff, and the truth of the matter is, like, nowhere is hiring. It is a never-ending search here. And, like, YouTube doesn't pay well, but it pays some. And if you rub a couple of pennies between Twitch and YouTube, you might just scratch by, you know? So I gotta think about it. I might do it. I might not. But if I buckle down, I might be able to pull something together, get monetized on YouTube, and see what the world is like over there. Let's see. Just gonna quickly try to fill in this cliff. I realize I haven't told you guys what we're doing today. I'm gonna try to put in some trees today, because what my plan is I want to finish this area first before we move on to another area. So I want to, like, complete everything over here. So much so that it pushes me to actually finish the other places too. And so my hope is adding some trees, adding some rocks, finishing these cliffs will kind of make me go, you know what, this was all worth it, and I'll be happy. I'm still thinking about having some people come here and helping me with the cliffs, quite possibly. I'm not great at helping people learn how to do cliffs, but it is something that needs to be done. So I might just make a video teaching somebody and going, yep, this is a piece of content this week. How to build a cliff in Minecraft, and then just do a collab with somebody, I don't know. Actually, wait. No, that's a genius move. Not necessarily doing it as a collab, but having it set up that I just do, like, little tutorials and build methods in this server. I am very smart. This is also really ugly. Let's try this. There we go. Collab with Gus? I mean, I want to at some point. It's just gotta make sense. I don't want to force it. That's the thing. It's gotta make sense for me, and it's gotta make sense for him. Like, we're both friends. That's a fine enough reason for some people, and I mean, it's a mostly fine reason for me too. But, you know, I think at the same time you almost want it to make sense business-wise. Again, there's nothing wrong with just chilling and doing streams together, even though that is something I do want to do at some point with Gus, especially. Things because my school wanted to help with my not yet diagnosed, but doctor said most likely ADHD and possible autism. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Appreciate Father Ragnog. Always. Get to 1K, you got this. I'll probably make more off this month on YouTube than my real job. That's crazy to me. That is actually crazy to me. I do want to take YouTube more seriously. I don't know what I'm doing idea-wise, I guess. And so that's created a lot of issues for myself. But, you know, that's just how the game is played. You start to figure out that kind of stuff, and I can't wait. It's just, I have to wait because, well, you can't just force ideas to come to you, and you gotta learn it. It is its own process. And you gotta kind of be a little creative with how you come up with your ideas, too. Like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, but you need to invent the way you're going to use the wheel, if that makes any sense. Explain why I need this huge space when I'm done building it out and clearing it. I'm gonna make a dome for bees. Oh, sweet. Okay. The bee town is really growing. You just know Gus will agree. Gus will agree to anything and everything that I want. Why? I don't know. Because I said so, I guess. I don't know. This next year is gonna be interesting. I said I was gonna write down my goals and like do that all this weekend. Every time I sat down to do it, you know what happened? I was like, insert person here is streaming right now. Let's go watch their stream. Or, instead of doing that right this second, let's do that in 30 minutes after I do this. And so I never wrote down my goals. But I need to start writing out some goals, and I want to do like some content goals. Like I want to try to do some collaborations next year. I have never actually done. Have I done any YouTube videos with other people? I don't think so. I don't think so. Goal 1, write down some goals. Exactly, Verdux. Exactly. Also, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am not great at fulfilling what I say I want to do, which is, I guess, like the whole point of the goals is to hold yourself accountable. But for some reason, I still struggle with that. And part of that is you just gotta budget time, which feels weird, but like, we're gonna get a little deep today. You only get so much time in your day and in your life, so you need to figure out how you legitimately want to spend it. And, I'm realizing now, maybe I'm not spending it the best, which is fine. Like I said, like, you only get so many hours, so don't hate yourself over, yo, Wubdub, let's go. What was I gonna say? You only get so much time in the day, but you might as well not spend it worrying about how you're wasting your time and just fix things. I'm realizing, the path I've taken thus far has led to less than ideal means. I'm here to ruin this establishment is what I would say if I were actually here doing that. It's amazing. But I've led myself down this very very lonesome path, which isn't the brightest idea. I will say that much. You choose some things, you choose a lot of really bad things, and before you realize it, you're like, oh yeah, I'm 3 years down the hole in terms of time, and I, really, what have I gained out of this? And it's like, yeah, I've gained some friends, and friends are awesome, don't get me wrong, I would not trade that for anything. But, like, work experience-wise, I gotta be creative with how I put this on the resume. And I'm not quitting. Before anybody like says, "Oh my gosh, King is quitting again," I'm not quitting. I'm not. But it's been an interesting time where it's like I've not built like meaningful connections, I guess, to say it kind of strangely. Like, I'm still friends with a lot of people, and I would say I'm close friends. And, like, I've had really good conversation with some people. But, how much... How many rather. How many of those friends are going to stick around for, 1 year? Okay, well, what about 2, 3, 4, 10 years, That's what I'm here for. So, realistically, what's gonna happen there? And, I'm still very close with a lot of my friends, and I feel awful not talking to them as much as I used to. But at the same time, I have things I gotta do in order to live, And I don't want to make that sound like I'm desperate or anything, but if I want to get anywhere in life, I've got to branch out, talk to new people, and, find some like-minded people as well. I mean, I shouldn't call them old friends. I'm still friends with them. I realize how bad this sounds. I still like talk to them. I still hang out with them occasionally. But at the same time, like, I need some like-minded people who are, going after the same goals. So people who are, wanting to be millionaires, I should probably hang out with them, because I also want to be a millionaire. Because part of my goals is kind of like, yeah, I need to be pretty well off financially speaking in order for some of this stuff to work. So, like, how do you do that? Well, you gotta surround yourself with people who are also wanting the same things. And you gotta surround yourself with other content creators if you're really wanting to make it in content creation, because it's like, yeah, no, if you want to be a streamer, last thing you want to do is be talking to accountants. And, well, you might want to talk to some accountants, because depending on how much money you're making, you might want that. But, that it does you no good to talk to people in those fields about those things. So I've been trying to expand my circles, is what I'm trying to say here, I guess. I got really lucky my first year. Met like 20 content creators. But over the last couple of years, they've all started, well, some of them die. Some of them die out. And, with that, it's just like, oh yeah, you just lost the spark. That's what it is. And then others, they don't make the same kind of content as you, so it's kind of hard to help each other. Content has like a general rule of thumb, sure, like, if you do these things in any niche, you'll probably be fine. But also at the same time, it's like, yeah, I need some people here that I can, make stuff with too. Which goes back to, I think the whole reason we started talking about this was, been doing collabs and stuff. I would like to do more collabs. You know what I really want to do, and I mean it. I need to bring back Nogscast, okay? It had one single episode, but it is single-handedly like one of my favorite things we have ever done, just because it was so different. It was so different. But I need to reinvent the show, because it's not gonna do anything the way it is. I do like those. Okay, good. Can you play Dungeon of the Arbalest with me for a video? The dang update just needs to be finished. I'd be down. I would be down. Maybe the real work is the friends we made along the way. I'll be here for 2 weeks. That's crazy. Me, I will stay. I have no idea what that says, Sammy, to be entirely honest. You need a PC Gus pep talk? Always. For anyone out there who doesn't know Gus, he is a legend. And I don't just mean that to say, like, to inflate his ego or anything. He is genuinely, like, really, really cool. But also, he has some interesting ideas and like views, and I feel like his thought process when it comes to content especially is like, yo, this guy's actually like thinking about stuff instead of just doing it. He's not going through the motions. He's intentful, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Which is like really hard to find, weirdly enough. Excuse me. I'm sorry, there was like a... I don't know if you guys could see it on camera. There was a bug by my head. Was it a spider? Hang on. We've had those dropping from the ceiling. It was not a spider. Okay, we're good. King, you should play D&D whenever you get the chance. I kind of would like to do D&D, but I have no idea how to play, to be honest. I've said this a couple of times, and I feel bad about it. Because one of my homies stayed up really, really late one night. And, him and I made, like, a whole character sheet. And then I did nothing with it. And, I feel bad about that. I do. 2 weeks is longer than most. If you don't know me, don't find out. Fair enough. Okay, I feel like I've seen you somewhere, Mr. Smash. And I don't know which of my friends' chats you've been in. And you probably wouldn't remember, because I'm assuming you probably just jump chats as soon as you get banned. But I do recognize your name. Let's see. Bot or not, King is either a devout person or a bot. I am a very devoted person. I am so devoted that I've been waiting 20 years for the right person. And, you know, when I find them, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I just gotta find the right person, and I feel like my method is working pretty good. The sit around and wait has, you know, helped many, many people find their loved ones. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I should patent it, honestly. Did somebody put a bed in here? They did. Also, some stone would not be bad here. Thank you. Sit around and wait doesn't work. I don't know, man. My 20 years has proven it definitely works. No, it's so bad. Do not follow in my footsteps, guys. Please. It is... Life is too short to wait on other people. And it's too short to live with a regret of, like, what if I did this? So just do it. Just do it. Ask that guy or girl out, and, you know, whatever happens, happens. If something doesn't happen, then, you know, like, oh well, you tried at least. If you won, then, like, dude, you won the jackpot. Congrats. You took a gamble and you won. Now, get out of the casino, stop playing, and enjoy your winnings. Not that women are prizes to be won. Let me just clarify. They're much more than that. They're also... They're also dishwashers and sandwich makers. That's awful. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I should have been able to help myself, but I couldn't. That's gonna resurface one day. And, you know, I'm fine. Bro just ruined his career, and you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. I don't regret a thing. You know, on second thought, Gus, maybe we shouldn't do anything together. I don't want to drag you down. I'll get you canceled. I'm not afraid of being canceled anymore. I used to be, but it's just like, whatever. If people do it, they do it. I'm gonna get you a girl at VidCon. You want to TP to me to see the space go ahead? Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. This is like... double. I think you about doubled your space. Jeez, Sammy. So this is gonna be where the dome goes, I guess? Invite a girl to go to VidCon with you? But, like, I don't know any women. I don't know any women. And I wish I did. But I'm starting to think they're just fictional. Because... Okay, I should say women my age. I have met many women. They're just either old ladies, my mom, my sister, or very young, very young. You can't see my skin, but it's a demon in a tux in a way. Oh, okay, nice. I don't mean to brag, but I'm Steve. Oh. You know, this is why I always like visiting here, Sammy. You always make sure to give me some honey. Just pull a dot. No. Okay, like, here's the funny thing, though. Like, how do I say this without it being clipped? So... regardless of the fact that, like, dating your sister is weird and objectively, I would say wrong. She is still too old for me, okay? My sister is, like, a good... I think she's over 10 years older than me. Like, there is a huge age gap in between my siblings. Yo. I will put bees in my forest. Thank you so much. You can't see my skin. Just pull a dot. Okay. At least he knows what that means. Yeah, I need to just... I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't. Because when it comes to meeting people... I need to go back. When it comes to meeting people, like, I have met probably about 10% of my town's population. Which isn't to say I've met a lot of people, but more so just to say my town doesn't have a lot of people. So I don't know. I don't know what to do when it comes to meeting people. And the problem that you also run into is because it's a small town, a lot of it is just everybody's related to each other. And so you run the risk of like, okay, I like this person or I'm gonna go out on a date with this person. And if it doesn't work out, you've just crossed off officially like another third of the town because the rest of the women are all sisters or whatever. And it's like, yeah, no, you screwed yourself over with this one, buddy. I have thought of like way too many possibilities and none of them are ideal. But eventually I'm just gonna break and I'm just gonna find somebody to ask, because how much do I say here? How much do I say? Right, Trying to think. Hey, Swifty, how's it going? Overthinking? Oh, I'm absolutely overthinking. I know how to get a picture of Dot's sister. Well, do you know where Dot lives by chance? Is it anywhere near me? Because, like... I mean, maybe I'll take a chance. He lives very far from you? Okay. See, that's part of my worry here. Long distance sounds painful. Like, my sister and my brother-in-law did that for a while. And, like, they made it work. I will say that much. Like, he traveled a lot to come and see her. She traveled a lot to go and see him. So it works. It's just, it is a process. And I'm committed enough to do it. But I feel like nobody else that I meet would ever be willing to commit to that. It is a stressful thing to try to plan that out. And I mean, if you don't have money either, that is probably also a hard thing. But like I said, I'm so committed that if I found the right person, I don't mean to be insensitive to you guys, but like, I'd probably disappear from the internet for a little bit. I'd be going slaving away at McDonald's just to make a couple of bucks so that I could go and travel and go see her if need be. I mean, I'm already considering that for the sake of VidCon, TwitchCon, and the Minecraft experience. So you guys know how crazy I am for those things, which I'm really not all that committed to go do, to be entirely honest. I can't say that. I was gonna say something, but it would sound so wrong. So we're just gonna avoid that one, but... Not committed to VidCon. I want to be committed, but like at the same time, I might not be. I need to see, let me see if I can find my friend's college schedule. He's wanting to visit me during his break, and I don't know when that is. That's been one reason I've not committed to VidCon, is because I don't know when he's out. So I need to double check when his break is. Okay. I should be fine. I should be fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Maybe. Unless he changes his dates. Because he said that he was wanting to come over... like, spring break. And I know, like, technically, VidCon is almost always in June. In fact, I think it is always in June. But, which would be summer. But I just need to double check that he doesn't swap to summer on us. But I would like to do VidCon. I just need to... I need to make a list of where all of my friends are going. And compare and contrast. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. Some of my friends have more value to me than others. That is not to be offensive to anybody, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I will be 100% truthful. But, you know, like, Gus, he is a big one. Like, okay, I need to fix that. That is awful. But Gus is awesome, so like he already gets like plus 20 points just from that alone. So if Gus is going to VidCon, I gotta get some serious like homies onto TwitchCon if I need to chop and choose. My hope is that I don't have to, and everything will just work out that I can do both. But we'll see. We'll see. He lives very far from you. I had a math test today, and I actually passed. Yo, let's go. Glad to hear it, dude. I know you've been struggling with math a little bit lately, so it's good to hear that you that you're able to pass. I'm committed. VidCon is the one, YouTube one, right? Yes. I want Ant at VidCon. Me too, man. If Ant goes to VidCon, I feel like I will probably also go. If I have the spare cash. Like I said, jobs are really hard to come by. But you know, I'm hopeful that by that point I should have a job. But yeah, I want Ant to go because he would be so fun. And I mean, I have offered, and I'll offer again. If anyone wants to carpool, I will probably be driving it because I think it would be a fun vlog for one. Just so I could also make it travel expenses, which would be nice. Or not travel expenses, sorry. Business expenses. Make it a whole vlog, and maybe do a couple of fan meetups throughout the country. I think that'd be funny. Like, I'm not big by any means, but I want to do like a. If I know of a couple people along the route, I would love to stop by and say hello to them and go like, hey, you know, what's going on? You know, stop, have like lunch with them or something. It'd be kind of fun, because the only person I've met from my community in real life on as an official thing was Unreal, and that was a year ago. That was a while back now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. Okay, I have met up with some friends as well last October, officially a year ago. That was fun. Makes me sad realizing that that's been a year now. Me and Electronic gonna party in at VidCon if no one else shows up. I want to go at some point, but if I go, I want to go alone. Really? Really? I want to go to those places, but I don't want to go alone. Like, that's my biggest fear with, like, TwitchCon and Minecraft Experience, for example. You know, I want to go... I want to go to those places and enjoy it with other people, but I'm finding it hard to get one to get people like far enough in advance that I have time to save up, because a lot of people don't want to commit, and I don't blame them. It is not something I would want to necessarily commit to either. But if you don't commit to things, then it's kind of makes it hard to save. Because, like, I am one of those guys, I will save up every dime I have so I can do those, like, all the sudden trips. But also at the same time, I don't want to do that because that is so irresponsible, okay? I don't understand how people can do that, but for me, it's like, I've got to be aware of this trip long enough that I can save up. That way my bank account doesn't take a huge hit. I would not be mad if you knocked on my door at 2 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. Fair enough. You'll probably drive through my area. There's a good chance. I mean, I literally have to drive all the way across the country, so... there is a very good chance. Well, not fully alone. I mean, like, I don't want to go with my parents is what I mean by that. Okay, that I understand that. My friend Alias, she was going to TwitchCon 2 years ago now, I think it was. And her parents really didn't want her to go alone, and so I think her mom kept offering to go with her. So that was kind of fun, but I didn't go that time, so I don't actually know much about TwitchCon other than what I've seen other people post, and it looks like fun. But I do want to do VidCon because I feel like I can make a lot of connections there with people who I do need to talk to, because going back to what we were talking about earlier on the stream, you know, I really don't have that many creator-focused friends, you know, people who actually want to do this, you know? Like, the most committed person I know right now is Gus. And Gus is very committed, so don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, yeah, nobody of my friends is actually committed, but Gus is, like, 100% the most committed person I know. Let's see. People are a pain. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna go out with my creator friends and hang out, so I won't go for a while. That's fair. That is so fair. Name a day and I'll be in Texas. Unless some streamer friend is mature enough to convince my parents to kidnap me for a week. It might go, like, as soon as I get a car and get my full permit. So still been out. That's fair. Honestly, if it were me, I honestly probably wouldn't drive. The only reason I'm doing it, one, is because I know a few of my friends, or not a few of my friends, well, yeah, a few of my friends' money could be a problem. So if I drive, like, all they gotta worry about is from their place, or where I suspect their places to be anyway, from their places to the convention, which you might need 2 meals at maximum there. It's really not going to be that far of a drive. And then gas money, which I probably wouldn't charge much, but you split that amongst 3 people regardless of how much it is, it'll be fine. 3, 4, 5 people. So it would lower the cost for them because plane tickets are expensive. And then, you know, also one, it would be a lot of fun to chill with them a little extra time. So, you know, that's one of the biggest reasons I would want to drive it. 2, I think I could get some content out of it, make it a really fun vlog. My mom and dad would not be very fond of the idea, though, I don't think. Too many people just trying to be streamers. Bro doesn't even know half my commitment. That's the funny part. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've talked to you like 1 or 2 times, and just from what I know, you're committed. I don't really, I mean, I can observe it, but that's about it, yeah. See ya, Gus. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I wish I could commit more. Honestly, school just gets in the way. That's fair. And honestly, you probably should put school first, because realistically, it's like, what, 1 in 10 people that say they want to be a content creator actually get to the point where they're somewhat successful. I don't even think it's that high of a number. It might be 1 in 100. So, you know, realistically, like, are you going to be one of those 100? And, you know, it's okay to say you are. I mean, have some confidence. But also be a little bit realistic and have a fallback plan. Don't be like me. I foolishly went into this thinking it was a lot easier than it was, and didn't have a fallback plan, and now I'm here where it's like I'm so deep into it that I can't go to college because I'm not interested in anything, for one, but 2, well, I'm interested in things, I'm just not how do I say this? I'm not smart enough, I guess, for a lot of the things I want to do. Because it's just not the way my mind works, which is the worst thing possible. But then you got this, where it's like, you know, I stream way too much. I would have to cut back so far. Then I need to get a job to pay for college. On top of this, so you're looking at like, okay, 2 steps forward and like 500 steps back in this field in order to even have a fallback plan. Where if I just went to college while doing this, I would be in a much better position. Are you talking about VidCon? Yeah, we were kind of talking about VidCon. We're not. We kind of moved a little bit on there, but we were talking about VidCon. What are you building? I am building a mountain range. So you can sort of see here what we've been working on the last couple of days. So we're just kind of working on the above bit, getting some cliffs put in, and then today I'd like to put in some trees throughout here just to kind of help fill in the area. But it is a very big mountain range. It just kind of keeps going and going and going, but it's gonna look sick once it's done. I just need to get... I really need to finish it before the end of the year, though, because otherwise I'm gonna be a very sad man. Let me check the Ludwig video. Oh yeah, for the successful creators, right? Or successful streamers. Yeah, I mean, if you want to break it down into streamers alone, I forget the number on how many people go live in a day, but it is an astronomical number. And if you want to be anywhere in the top 1%, you gotta have a decent chunk of viewers. So, the rate of streamer success is pretty low. 10% people who say they want to go big, okay. So yeah, 1 in 10. Now, if you play your cards right, you're fine. I mean, if I played my cards right, I would probably be in a much better position, you know, theoretically speaking. I'm just doing what I really enjoy at this point. But coming up soon, I've got to make some important decisions on what I'm actually going to do here. Because I enjoy what I do. I enjoy streaming. But can I realistically do streaming as much as I do now? No. Not being a streamer. This is something Gus says all the time. It's what I've been saying kind of for a little bit. And it's been what Ludwig even said. In order to be a streamer, you need to be things that aren't a streamer. You need to, you know, be on YouTube. You need to be on TikTok. You need to be on Instagram or even Facebook. You need to be places where you can put out, you need to be in places where, how do I say this? You need to be in places where there's actually an algorithm that is easy enough that you have some influence on so that you can bring people to your streams. And if you are going to post TikToks, or if you are going to post on YouTube, or you are going to post on Facebook for whatever reason, then if you're streaming on Twitch, you need to be streaming on that platform too. Because your primary audience is going to build in one place, while your other audience that you're trying to get people to go to aren't going to go there. Twitch is the superior streaming platform. I believe that wholeheartedly. However, it is really hard to bring people to Twitch because they don't want to leave their current platform. So if you make it that Twitch is just the more fun platform to go to, because you get channel points here, or I guess that's really the big selling point of Twitch to me at this point, is the channel points, but I like the UI better. But if you can get people to actually go over for that kind of stuff, then you might have some success. I wish I could go to VidCon, can't though. I hear you there. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to go, to be entirely honest. I want to, but it's so expensive. I'm not really sure I'm gonna be able to do it. My brain really wants, my brain really wants to go big, and then I just and can do it, but I just can't do it. I don't know what's stopping me. Okay. What along the process are you stopping at, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, Ant, how's it going, dude? How was the Undertale? Let me get some shoutouts here for ya. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Anthony. They were last playing Undertale. You can press the button at the top of chat or the link in chat there. Anthony Live. That's live with a 3 YT. Check him out. How's your stream though, dude? If I had people to carpool with me, I would. I'm thinking about carpooling, but again, I'm not sure I'm gonna have the money even for that, because I still gotta buy a car. Because I seriously, I don't know. I'm torn on this. I don't know if my parents would let me bring one of their vehicles. That is a very long distance to drive in somebody else's vehicle, and I could see an accident happening. So, I probably won't, but we'll see. Here's your hydrate, Swiftu. I don't know what's stopping me. Maybe I need some Gus's advice. Honestly, Gus has some of the best advice, so it might be worth it. That's why Ludwig said multi-streaming is good when finding your footage as a streamer. I would argue it's definitely good. Especially in those early stages. You find out where you like to be. And once you get big, I think he says it in that video too. I watched it a couple of times. But once you do get big, then you can go, you know what, I'm making enough money from both of these places, let's just do one. And focus down. Okay. Well, I hope your stream is good, Ant. If you need to head out, please do take care of yourself. I know it's about dinner time, I think, so if you need to go get some dinner, please do. Okay. Raiders, and I'm broke. Amen to that. I hear you there. I'm thinking we might do... I'd like to do the whole cliff, to be entirely honest. I would like to get all the way up to there, if we could. That would be perfect. Gus Brain is a good one to pick on about streaming on YouTube. Absolutely. He has some of the best advice I've ever heard. He's very motivational as well. He's not going to put you down over it, but he will be honest. So, you know, he'll tell you if it sucks. That's what I really appreciate about Gus, though, is his honesty. But yeah, no, Swiftu, if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts in the process do you get hung up on? Is it like, is it in the idea stage, or is it, or is it like in the editing or recording, somewhere in there? Because I might be able to offer you some help. It is hard when you're in, like, I want to go big, and you get stuck. Because you don't know how to get out of the rut you're in if you're in a rut. Yeah, we got Spiderhead, nice. Okay, that reminds me, I had wanted to ask him about things. Yeah, definitely ask him then. That, again, I just appreciate Gus because he's honest. It's hard to find people who are so honest with you, like, he's not afraid to tell you that. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna tell you what I really feel about it. It's like, that's helpful. The main thing is just, like, it stops. Like, I sit down, I just do the task. Like, I can't sit down and just finish a video. My latest video took 4 months to finish because I couldn't just do it. I just can edit great, just can't do it. Like, with the Valve video, I have the skill to edit it, but I just can't do it. Something just stops me in the way. Okay, so, like, is it kind of like when I run around and I say I want to build, but I can't make myself do it? Is it kind of like that sort of deal where like, you sit there and you're like, I want to do this. I can do this. I know what to do. I just can't make myself. Yeah, in a way, okay. I don't know. That is tough. I'm in a similar boat. I'm gonna be honest. I have a video in the pipeline that's been in the pipeline for about a month now, and it is not being worked on whatsoever. And I'm going to finish it because I've told myself if I don't finish that video, I will never get another video done. It'll just be snapshot videos from here on out. So it's gonna suck, but you're gonna have to just say, I'm gonna put a deadline on this. So put a deadline on your next video. Say it needs to be done in 1 month. And be serious about it. In 1 month, you are posting it regardless of how it looks and how finished it is. Is it gonna suck? It might. It might. Give yourself a realistic deadline, but for me, a lot of it is perfectionism. And also just the mentality behind it all of like, I think I've got a good idea, but I'm not sure I have a good idea. And so being unsure of myself leads me to make those bad decisions, and like I said, I will let a video sit there for a very, very long time. He doesn't belittle you, but he will offer constructive criticism. Yes. Yeah, he doesn't talk badly about you. And he doesn't put you down. He just tells you like, hey, if you really want to do this, then like listen to what I'm about to tell you, because this is gonna be important. It's very helpful. Yo, Ant, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. Having him there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about it. Swift2, but I think if you have it in your mind that you're gonna succeed, you'll get there. I don't think I told you, but we did great at competition. I don't know if I told you we had a competition either. I don't know if you... I don't think you told me that you had a competition, no. Well, I'm glad to hear that you did good. We got all ones. Is that good? I'm assuming that's good. Marching competition. I'm gonna be honest. I know nothing about marching. So I'm assuming ones is good. Lower the better. Okay. Awesome. All ones. I'm assuming you can't get a 0, so you know, that definitely feels pretty good. Okay. How's this look? That's not bad. We'll get off the cliffs for a little bit, I think. They're looking fine. We perform our halftime show for judges. They judge us in 4 categories, 1 through 5, then an overall score. Okay. Nice. So all ones is really, really good. Dang. Did I ever send a screenshot of my resting heart rate? I don't think you ever sent me a screenshot of that, no. Let me see what my heart rate is right now. It's 85. That's not bad. It's actually pretty low for me. Sometimes when I'm asleep, that's where it's at. So if you're interested, it was 142 BPM monthly average. September, of course. That is insane. Holy crap. Hang on. For frame of reference, guys, my heart rate usually is high. I think it's a lot better now that I'm medicated, but my monthly average last month that's just standard heart rate. Where's resting? There we go. My average was 64. So that's much better. Now let me go back before I was medicated, just to give us a better understanding of it. Okay, it was 70, which isn't bad. It isn't bad. But that includes sleep. So, you know, that's not great. That is not great. 142 BPM, though, is crazy, dude. We did pretty good. Then at the end, they give trophies. We got one for each category. We got ones and the one for the 1 overall score. Then one for the flag people, the spinny rod people, the band, and the drum major magic podium handspan. Okay. So, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ads are playing. I will be right back. Let me hide away really quick. But I will be right back. See you guys here in about 3 minutes or so. Okay, I am back. I listened to the new Coldplay album. I'm not huge on it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of disappointed. I felt like it could have been better. However, there is one song on the album that, well, two songs with three. Okay, there's three songs on the album that I feel like are actually pretty good. There's one that's debatably a fourth. Problem I have with some of them is it feels very manufactured. So like, feels like Falling in Love is one of my top three in the album. However, it is definitely made for radio. Like, they had their producer go, "Yes, I want, I want, um, I want this to be on radios. I want this to be a Billboard #1." And that's why I'm like not a huge fan of that one, but I do enjoy it. It's a good one. Then they have We Pray, which, my goodness, that song is awesome. And then there's All My Love. All My Love is fantastic. It reminds me of old Coldplay in a lot of sense. More so like Sky Full of Stars era. Not pop. It's not pop. It's very very slow and calm, but it's fun. And then there's IAAM, which I think stands for I Am a Mountain. That one's fun, but I don't think it's not a great song. Not one of my favorites anyway, but All My Love is quite possibly my favorite song right now. Just at this moment. It's not like a fantastic song by any means. However, its simplicity really is nice. Hold on, I'll be back in 44 minutes. Alright, sounds good, Swifto. Enjoy the album. It is medicine that doesn't help, causes sporadic memory loss, that weird zoning out for unknown periods of time thing Kit was talking about. I'll get extremely irritable. Thank God I'm off of it now. My meds, well, it's for my thyroid. So, it affects all those things that you mentioned, actually. But for me, it's in a positive way, because, well, my thyroid is, what do you call it? I think it's, I don't remember if it's hypo or hyper. I want to say it's hypo, so it's underactive, I think. I don't remember. Anyway, it isn't working properly, is more so the point. And so because of that, because of the fact that, you know, it's not working properly, all those other things fall into the same boat of like, we're not gonna work either. Because fun fact, we're gonna talk about thyroids today, I guess. So my thyroid, it's everybody's thyroid for this matter. It controls your temperature. It has a lot to do with your sleep, your appetite, your emotions. It has a lot to do with brain functionality. It has to do with, there's one other thing that I can't recall all of a sudden. I don't remember. Now, some of those are worse than others, like the appetite, the sleep, and the mood. Because those three build off of each other. If you can't sleep, and your thyroid is already telling you, like, hey, you know, I don't know when you're supposed to be sleeping right now, but you should sleep, or you shouldn't sleep. And so it's messing up your sleep cycle. And then those two run right into the emotions. Your appetite also is affected by emotion. So you have those deadly three all stacked against each other, and all it does is hurt. It just makes things so bad. Holy crap, that was a long intro. Yes, it is a very long intro, but it's kind of good. I liked it. It's just not my favorite thing. You'll like the actual songs probably. I feel like most of them are just okay, but you'll most likely like We Pray. It's kind of more hip-hoppy. Not hip-hoppy. It's got rap. It's got some rap in it. I was for my dystonia. It never worked. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Spicy. I come back to Ant's stream only to be at your stream. Well, hi. How's it going, Cake? Welcome on in. My mom had a friend with a screwed thyroid. The meds are for the rest of your life, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Which is big reason I'm not a huge fan of it, to be entirely honest, because I don't want to be on meds forever, but at the same time, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'd rather feel good than to just not take meds in the morning. Which is unfortunate. I wish there were ways to fix it, but it's just, for whatever reason, sometimes it starts off just not doing anything, then it decides to do stuff, and now it's back to not doing anything. So, I don't know. It's being weird, that's for sure. I guess moral of the story for everybody here, go see a doctor at some time. They're not fun by any means, but you'd be surprised with how much can be wrong with you without you realizing. I didn't realize this, but when I first started going to the doctor, which was at the beginning of the year, that was my first time seeing a doctor since I was a baby for, like, actual checkup reasons and not just like, oh yeah, he needs, we need to check for strep throat. So, like, it was my first time in a very long time. They checked me and my vitamin D levels were so low. Which, again, affects your appetite and your sleep and your mood. And so I had that going on, and then once we fixed that, for the most part, we found out my thyroid was off, and it's like, oh. Now I feel a whole lot better than I did at the beginning of the year. Like, dude, I was dragging at the beginning, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. No one does. Maybe one day someone could figure something better out. Yeah. That's the hope. It sucks. It sucks, just like medical issues. Because it feels like we should be more advanced as a civilization in some regards. More so considering, like, the medicines and stuff. But, for some reason we still haven't figured out a way to fix it, you know? It's very weird. We just go, for some reason it does this. Like, for my heart, for example, I went to a doctor at the beginning of the year, and it was a cardiologist, and they wanted me to wear this heart monitor for a month. And when I went back, they're like, we don't know why it was doing what it was doing. It just randomly does that sometimes. Or like, it's not anything to be concerned about. It's like, okay, but why does it do that sometimes to me, but it does it never the times to, I don't know, my mom, my dad, my brothers and sister, my friends. You know, it doesn't do it to any of them, but it does it to me. They never have a good answer for that. But, you know, needless to say, I'm pretty upset with the cardiologist. Crazy expensive in the US too. Yeah, the US has a pretty interesting medical system. It's not so bad if you have insurance, but if you don't have insurance, you're screwed. Orange in Miami, okay. Sounds good, Swifty. I'll respond to your Coldplay thing whenever you come back, because I have some things to say about them. The good old why. I hate it when you're at that stage. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to go see them again next year. They'll probably want to wear the monitor again. What really made me mad, more than mad, words that I would rather not even say to describe my level of anger there, was the nurse that was there with the doctor. Instead of just leaving the room, she felt the need to make a comment about how it could have just been anxiety related, which, like, to her credit, sure. However, every time people say that, it's like, it's not anxiety. I'm aware of what anxiety is. It bothers me so much that people keep trying to diagnose me with stuff that I know I don't have. Oh no. Rip Spicy. At least Streamlabs only does it for 1 second. Oh. But yeah, no. It made me very mad too. I was, and then she was like, "Well, you know, you wear a watch, right? You wear a watch to measure your heart rate, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's how I know it was high. Or part of the reason I know it's high." He goes, "Well, don't look at it." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "Well, because when you look at it, it makes it go higher." Like, okay. I think it's better to be informed that it's high than it is to just, you know, not look at it. I don't know, maybe I'm being dumb here, but I'm pretty sure I'd rather know. Like, even right now as we're talking, I can feel it in the lower chambers of the heart. Something feels off. Is PISS a bad word these days? I'm not really sure, to be honest. When I was a kid, it absolutely was. And I guess a lot of it depends on context. When I was a kid, it was up there with, like, the S word. You just don't say it. Nowadays, I think it's actually acceptable to say in almost every context, but I'm not 100% certain. So I've just left it banned just purely out of the thing of, like, nobody can say I'm not family friendly. However, like, I think even my mom says it, and she doesn't. She says it sometimes. I don't think she says it all the time. But you know, she never says anything. But she will say that word sometimes. How do you feel about the upcoming hurricane? I mean, I don't necessarily have a comment on it. I'm worried. Not for myself or people I know, but rather just the fact that North Carolina is underwater. They'll probably get some of the tropical storm out of that. Or is that tropical depression? I don't remember. It's been a while since I read up on that, but they'll probably get hit with some extra water, which isn't great. And the worst part is it is going like, how do I say this? It is going across state. So it is going from the west coast of Florida to the east coast. It is not a great spot to live. If it's not a great spot to get hit by a hurricane, I should say, in the middle of Florida, because the houses aren't necessarily all built to the same code. Which is a problem that the Gulf Coast has in general, because a lot of their houses are older because they almost never get hit with huge hurricanes. So a lot of people are going to lose homes. If they didn't lose their home in the last storm, they're probably going to lose it in this one. Which is, like, unfortunate, but, like, at the same time, just hope they have insurance for hurricanes, because that payout will at least replace it, hopefully. Hit at Cat 5 today. I did hear about that. They're thinking it's going to weaken back down to Category 3 before it makes landfall, but I'm doubtful of that, personally. I'm no meteorologist or anything like that, so I don't take what I'm saying for fact, but I just have a feeling, because it is coming Gulf Coast side, that water is warm, and I know, or it's warmer. I know that there's more that just goes into things than that on hurricane strength, but it's a huge factor, and for some reason, I just got a feeling it's gonna hit at least with a Category 4 when it makes landfall, but it might stay Cat 5, in my opinion. Hello Artemis, how's it going? Welcome on in. For 2 years, they would say it was because I was anxious. It was a deeper issue. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had, like, anxiety attacks and panic attacks before, and, like, I know the difference between that and my heart palpitations. Because, like, how do I say this? Like, they feel different. They are different. I don't really know how to describe it. The way the heart rate changes suddenly, the way my mind feels, the way my skin feels, even, it's all different between that as an anxiety attack and, you know, oh, my heart is acting up, you know? And unfortunately, the problem with doctors, and I know they can't just do this because, like, they don't have time, but they don't really understand their patient necessarily. So it's one of those problems that you run into where it's like, they listen to the parts they want to hear and not the rest. Which is like, okay, so this person has had an anxiety attack before. Okay, well, it's probably just anxiety related. Well, no, I can tell you it's not that, because they don't feel the same. I only know what an anxiety attack feels like, though, because one of my friends told me I was having one. I'm like, I can't feel my face right now. Funny thing. It usually happens talking to women. And I don't understand why, because like I make the joke, women are scary, sure. But that's a joke. I'm not being serious. I don't understand my body's reaction to it. It's funny. Hasn't even hit the US yet. Yeah, how far out is it? Is this one Milton? It starts with an M. Hurricane Milton. Gulf of Mexico, okay. I'm only getting Spanish information. Why? Okay, let's go to CNN. They updated it most recently. No sunshine and ominous skies in Tampa as Hurricane Milton approaches. When are they expecting it to make landfall is my question. AP News, you got anything better? Okay, that's about Helene. I don't know if they put out a prediction. Okay, according to Google Maps, I can't believe it. I'm using Google Maps to determine this. It's gonna make landfall on Thursday at 1 a.m. And then it's gonna go right through Orlando. It'll be about a 12-hour storm passing. Or no, hang on. It's a 36-hour storm, my goodness. And the path it's taking to, oh, they are in trouble. They are in trouble. Okay, it sucks to be them. Luckily, okay, no, that was mean. Luckily, the storm is looks like it's just gonna stay in the Florida area. At least the hurricane will. Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina might get a little rainfall, but it's not gonna be that bad. The wind won't be bad anyway. Culture dependent question, English Stack Exchange. You know, they used to name hurricanes after politicians and then make jokes about them, so it would be like certain politician is leaning to the left. I did not know that, no. I have a good neurologist, even if he ghosted me. I probably need to see a neurologist. Just check out my brain really quick, you know? Also, thank you, Swifty, for that link. I'll have to check that out later tonight. We should start making, this is awful. We should start betting on hurricanes and betting with the meteorologist or against the meteorologist. Do you have more brothers than sisters? Yes, I have one sister and 3 brothers. Got an anxiety attack before I went to band camp. Doctor be like, oh, brother, you got cancer. Ah, yes. The worst part is, like, the worst part, okay, about, like, about doctors, in my opinion, is it feels like I'm sorry, I'm reading your message there, Swift, and it's beautiful. It feels like they just don't listen. And I mean, I get it. Like, you get a bunch of nitwits who think they know everything, but trust me, I've Googled it. And, like, I don't just mean, like, I Googled it, I saw the first thing, and it said I have terminal cancer. No, like, I've done research. I've went through all the possible options. So when I tell you, like, hey, I think I'm having heart palpitations, yes, I know what heart palpitations are. Or, like, hey, I think I'm having, insert obscure thing here. Because I do have a lot of symptoms that match up with it, and my brother also had symptoms that matched up with it. What was it called? I forget what it is, because I kind of got shot down immediately on that one. Narcolepsy. That one. That one sucks. I'm hoping I don't have it, but the symptoms started showing up for my brother right about the time that they start showing up in most people, and he never went and got it checked. Now he doesn't have them, so now I'm concerned, like, it's dormant again, because it can go dormant. Nobody believes me, but trust me, I have done the research here. I am about as educated as a doctor in this matter right now. Reg, will you be live tomorrow? I should be. I've got a stream planned out with some people. I need to see a therapist. That's fair. That's fair. King, we cannot bet on hurricanes. Oh, I bet 5 subs, 1,000 people die. You can't do that? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't say that? Like, I feel like it is perfectly okay. I found with my peers that they get more anxious around women if they have more brothers. Only with my peers? Interesting. And like I said, it doesn't matter who it is. It's just generally speaking, I find that I do and this sounds bad, but just about every single one of them. If it's a one-on-one conversation, especially. Now, you throw the fact that they know a lot about me into it, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. One of my friends found out my first and last name because I made a dumb mistake. It was the most stupid mistake I ever made, and it was funny. Turns out if you follow somebody with your personal Instagram account, they get a notification immediately. And I thought I was on my, my King Instagram account. I was not. I followed them, and they're like, oh, is your name? And then they said my full name. I'm like, crap. First person on the internet who ever learned my name, by the way. They tormented me with that one. That was fun. That was really fun. There's so much you can do with the first and last name. Oh, absolutely. I found exactly where my friend was sitting one time because of a first and last name. All I needed was that. And then I was able to pull up. I'm not gonna say anything else. I would rather not give you guys a 101 on how to stop people. Never mind. Brain fog. I do need my brain fog checked out. It's pretty bad. Some people, Phasmophobia, please. I've been waiting years for this. I mean, yeah. I've been happy to start doing Phasmophobia, so I mean, sure, we could do that tomorrow. I didn't know you've been waiting years for it, to be honest. I probably would have done it sooner had I known you really wanted it. No, it is October though, so it's time for some spooky games. Dang, I won't be here. I'm gonna be playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero all day tomorrow. That's fair. That's fair, Spicy. There's one website that you use. It's got a color in the name of the site. I'm trying to think of which one you're talking about. Which one are you talking about? That's not what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be honest, I don't keep track of all the websites I've been using. Which one are you talking about? I'm I can't say. I don't want to like be on a watch list again, you know? I'm okay. What was I? You're already on watch lists? Oh, I am. I am. But I would rather not like be on there for another reason, you know? DM'd you the name. I don't know if I've ever used that one. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I know. I have used this one before. It's not a bad one, like you can use this one pretty good. Put in a full name, you get an address, phone number, job, everything. I'm tempted to do it to myself. Alright, here we go. How bad is it? Okay, 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 okay. It does not have me in here. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. That's not me still, but I'm curious. What? Interesting. There's somebody with my name that's the same age as me. We're within the same age. But, every other bit of information here is wrong. Interesting. Okay. I should bookmark this, shouldn't I? Oop, don't start that. Ooh, okay. Don't test it on yourself. I tested it on myself. I don't regret a thing. It just proves that you can't find me. You guys could find me, but you'd have to use less than conventional methods. Okay, you put a full name and you get the address, phone number, job, everything. Don't test on yourself. King, I have done it. I finished it an hour later. Oh my gosh, Sammy, jeez. GG. I wonder if I'm on there. I don't exist. So for that, it's probably just due to the fact that you're a minor. That alone, you know, they can't put you on there. They can't collect your data. But also, like, you probably don't have... I don't know. I don't know if you have any official job records, but that won't be able to show up because if you haven't had one, then you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have any houses listed in your name. That would be in your parents'. Your phone number would even be listed under your parents. So you'd be more likely to find your parents than you would be to find yourself. What I'm about to say will sound so bad, but I'm not weird. All you need is someone to message you through Discord DMs or a group like chat. and you can pull an IP. A VPN blocks it. I may or may not have figured out a way to bypass a VPN that I won't say because it's too powerful. Yeah, that is one of the problems with a lot of these sites. They don't protect you. They do not. I have some issues. I have some issues with them. If you really want to get somebody's IP the quick way though, and you don't want to go through any of the hassle, all you gotta do, okay, get a link from like a site that pulls your IP and have it set up as a redirect to YouTube or whatever, so you share a YouTube video. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Don't do this. Don't do this, okay? This is bad. Don't do this. But then embed it. Most people don't check embeds before you do it. So it just looks like a normal YouTube video to them. And they click on it, and then you get their IP. Then you know around about what city they live in. Again, and like Spicy said, unless they are using a VPN. Now, you can find out if they're using a VPN pretty easily. There's plenty of websites out there that'll tell you, yeah, this is probably a VPN. So, you know, it usually gives you a pretty good idea. Why did you figure out how to get that information anyway? Did you need to figure out a way to get past VPN? A friend and I were racing on who could hack an alt first. She wanted to learn how to hack. Fair enough. King has all of our IPs? I do. I do. I wish I didn't, because I don't want to know, really. I don't want to know where any of you guys live, no offense. So I just don't really look at the page, but I do know some of your IPs, generally speaking, because I have to look it up every once in a while to make sure people aren't ban evading. That makes it better that someone wants to learn to hack alts. The word /J, not command system. I've done it. Problem is that's illegal if you don't have consent. Yeah. Yeah. King, say my IP right now, /J. Okay, okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know that's not right formatting. Don't worry. Don't at me. No, no. Minus 424, 24, 24, 20. Nice, nice. Best IP for real, honestly, dude. I have not done anything in like the last 30 minutes. We should probably do some stuff. Let's build some more cliffs. We need to get this area like looking good. You got no and then no plus, the upgraded version. Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Nerds. Want to see the bee home? I would love to. Nerds, not nerds. Or not nerds, nerds. I'll go see the bee home here in a minute. Yeah, let me go sleep first. Okay. /TP King to Sammy. Alright. Sammy, this looks awesome. What the heck? Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. This is nice. Okay. Wow. You did really good. I'm impressed. Gonna break that one. I'm assuming you didn't want that one there. I kind of just made an observation. Wow, this looks good though. Got little bees. This looks fantastic though, seriously. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, let's go back to the village. We'll try to do a little bit more cliff here. I downloaded some trees, from, a schematic folder. And I'd like to try to do a couple of trees today, if we can. I think it would really help make things look better. In fact, let's go ahead and pick out a tree really quick that we like. Alright, gonna EP now because I have to get up at 7:30 and it's 2 a.m. Oh boy. Okay, good night, Sammy. I hope you get some rest. Okay, which schematic do I need here? Can I load? Guess I need to go into here and press load. There we go. Load. Mountain trees. Okay. Can I load multiple at once? I can't? Really? Okay. Let's load Redwood 1. Okay. Huh. It's big. It's very big. Okay. Let me take a look at it from over here. That might not be bad. Did you see the screenshot I sent in Kit server under media? I don't think I did. Let me check it out. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. I was kind of curious how you found it, and then I saw you explained it already, so. But yeah, no, I did see that. So it looks like the redwood is actually a little too low. So we're gonna scooch it up a little bit here. How does that look? I'm worried. See, I think it would look good, but I think it needs... Maybe we don't do redwoods over here. You know? Okay, so instead of doing a redwood tree, what if we did, like... Cut these ones too. What are these? Hang on. It's a little smaller. Okay. Let me see if the oaks look any good. Where are my oak trees? Okay, let me just drag and drop them in here. That's the world file. There's repository schematics. Cool. We've got birch. Oak. Okay. Alright. What we got? Okay. That's not bad. So what we'll probably do is we'll just place a couple of these throughout and we'll just do all of them. So we'll just go to move this one to me. Okay. Move it up one if we can. There we go. Oh, considering you had no idea how I found that until I explained means you need to do a better job than saying I was trying to get... I need to do... Oh, no, wait. Explains that, means I need to do a better job than saying I was trying to get something close to your shout-out command and found this. I think it was just, for me, I didn't read what you said above it. I just saw that you posted the comment. And then I read Ant's response. So I just kind of assumed based off of that, what the context was. But having actually read what you said above the comment, the screenshot comment, it makes so much sense how you found it. So I'm not concerned. Okay, so we got one oak tree there. I'll put another one right about... Can't go on this hill. So it's gotta go up here, I guess. Load oak 2. Okay, it needs to be moved up, I guess. Or no, it needs to actually be moved over. Okay. How's that look? Yeah, no offense, I don't care one bit about anyone's past. No, that's fair, dude. That is so fair. Thanks for not being creepy. That's been like my last couple of messages in Kit's chat just about everywhere I go, so I appreciate you not being one of them. Not that I think you would be, but... Okay, so that's 2 trees. We're gonna come back down here and I'm gonna place a 3rd. So that's number 3, load. Actually, might just stay there, honestly. That's not a bad spot for it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I just realized I have to build a whole forest. Okay, that's fine. Or no, hang on. Schematic placements configure +1. You know? Is that the same tree? No, it's... Is it? No? Yes? No? No, no it's not. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Is the head... just the creator's signature by chance? I think it might be. Although, no, it's not on here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the head is just the creator putting his signature on it. That's fine. I don't care. I'm not trying to steal this guy's credit. I'm not gonna claim to anybody that these trees were 100% mine, because I 100% stole them. And I will 100% tell everybody that, because I don't care. Okay. We'll just do like a small section of trees, I think, because that's the problem right now is just density. Once we figure out our density, we can kind of expand out from that. Maybe put one like right about here. So that would be number 4. Okay. Where is this tree? It's just not going the right way, I guess. So this way. And then this way. Okay. This tree's kind of small. Okay. In that case, it's fine, yeah, we'll just leave it here. It does need to be moved over one more, and then down one. There we go. How does that look? I'm gonna scooch it over to the left a little bit as well. Wait, what do you mean about one of those? Are there a ton of stalkers or respectfully weirdos in her server? Okay, not in her server, as far as I'm aware. There probably is. If there isn't right now, there probably has been. But her YouTube chat, it gets pretty wacky. They're pretty weird. They always want to know where she lives, what's her name, how old she is. But they never want to know how she is. Which is just kind of offensive, like, you know, the least you could do, you're gonna be that guy, you know, at least ask how they're doing. They also say some pretty other inappropriate things that I would not care to say. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, I told her that the shorts feed gets wild. Oh. I bet. I bet. Okay, so we're at 4. We'll try to do 5 trees today. Anything after that is bonus. Okay. For the record, I only hit on PC Gus. You know, I don't discriminate, but PC Gus is just better, okay? You have chosen well. Although Anthony, like, pretty solid option as well, I've got to say. Okay, let me take a look at this. That's not too bad. Okay. So yeah, we'll go with this for now. And see how it looks once it's actually all done. And hopefully Uh, hopefully it all looks good. I'm kind of worried. To be entirely honest, I am concerned that this isn't the right density. I think we could put another tree here, maybe. And a lot of this will be saved by rotating the trees a little bit and adding some bushes and other crap like that. Oh, you have to turn off some of the placements too. Okay, so just go ahead and start by turning off all of these. That way you only see one at a time, and that way it only clips off 0. It clips off 0. That's what it would do. Okay. I need to take a break because ads are about to start playing, but once we come back, we'll do some trees. So I will see you guys hopefully here in about 3 minutes or so. Until then, I just enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Oh. Rip. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so a horse gets a DUI charge. This sounds like the setup to a really bad joke. You know, I'm actually kind of rooting for the zombie to win. So, get lost. No, no, I want you to kill him. Please. Don't come after me. Go for him. I don't think this will work. That's fine. When I get Twitch affiliate, I might keep donos and subs off and just say ad free. Can you do that though? If I'm not mistaken, if you take the affiliate agreement, you do have to play ads. You just have to choose between... You gotta choose how many ads and where the ads show up. So if you want ads, or if you don't want ads to show up at the beginning of stream, then you need to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. If you don't mind it when people click onto the stream that they get anywhere between like 2 to 10 ads, I hate that that's the range, then you can just turn off mid-rolls. Hi Nuggy. My boyfriend has been missing since 4:30. He's good at disappearing, isn't he? I can't tell you the last time I saw him, to be honest. That's awful. No, I don't care, honestly, that he's not here. I mean, okay, that makes it sound really bad. I do care that he's here. Like, it means a lot when he is here, but I don't care that he's not here, if that makes sense. That's bad. Oh, there we go. I realized I wasn't using my shaders. I'm like, you know, we could be using these. They look very fancy. He's playing Minecraft. If this is a joke, if not, I'm sorry. He's not been answering all day. He never does that. Did you make him mad or anything? Let me see something really quick. Okay. Now we made up over the dumb fight we had? Okay. Let me see. Today's what, Monday? He may have had a really busy day at school and maybe work too, but I would find it surprising if he didn't at least say that he had heard, or sorry, hang on. Words are hard. I don't know. I don't know. I know he made some people mad in a YouTube comment section, so maybe they finally got him. That's awful. I'm sorry. See, he was last on Steam 24 hours ago, 21 hours ago. But even if he's mad, he'd still text. Yeah. I would say he's probably busy, but if you don't hear from him by the end of the night, let me know. I don't think I have his phone number, but regardless of that, he's more... I feel like he's more apt to see, to answer me, because I never message him if I ask him if he's okay. But we'll wait till the end of the night, because I don't want to bother him if he's just been busy. See, Reg, this is why I don't want to date. You know, I can't blame you. I will... I don't know. I don't look forward to those moments where, like, communication isn't great. Because I look forward to the moments that the reason you fight for, you know, the reason that the two argue or whatever. You know, I look forward to the reason we have those fights. You know, it's because we want each other to be happy. It's the truth of why people fight, honestly, is the joy of others or the joy of themselves. A year and 3 months, stuff is bound to happen here and there. Yeah. I would say, yeah, like you said, by 11, there's definitely something going on. So yeah, I would, yeah, just let me know, if you don't hear from him, and I'll see if I can shoot him a message. Not that I think he would respond to me over you necessarily, but he might see my name pop across and wonder what in the world I was saying. And then realize he hasn't been on Discord all day or whatever. He may have even... okay, this is a possibility. Is it possible that his phone died or something? Because I know he works a lot. And I doubt he was home very long from school. So it's possible that his phone's dead. I don't know. I wouldn't jump to an immediate, like, emergency mode, but definitely definitely have some amount of concern there. There's a chance, but I don't think so because the messages are delivering. Oh, are you like actually sending it to his number? In that case, yeah. You could, let me think. Yeah, just sit tight, be patient. He might just have been busy, who knows. It's unlike him to not message back, but you know, sometimes people get caught up in a moment, and it's easy to forget that you have things that you need to do. 5 hours is concerning for him, true. But I mean, I can at least speak for myself here, and probably most dudes. We all forget all the time to look at our phones, or at least I do. Yeah. Is that what happens here? I don't know. I can't say for certain. But I can't imagine anything bad happening necessarily to him. Unless he's being dumb while he's driving, which is a possibility. Teenagers are good at that. Or unless he got grounded, which would be a weird one. That would be a very weird one for him. I almost hit a person the other day. What the heck? How does... You have to be trying to hit a person. I'm sorry. So I told him to hang up and focus on his driving. Yeah. That was a good call. Well, like I said, try not to jump to any conclusions on what may have happened. until we know a little bit more. You'll be able to probably message him soon. I'm sure he'll message back and he'll just be like, "Oh yeah, I was busy or whatever." But I don't know. Reg, the way you said teenagers are good at that, you sounded like my mom. I was a teenager once, okay? Hello there, General Kenobi. How's it going, PC Gus? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I was a teenager once. I remember what it was like. I used to... Okay, how loud do I want to say this? Because my parents don't know about it. Okay, we're gonna get close to the mic so my parents don't hear it. I'll tell everybody else. I will tell the whole internet before I tell them. When I was working at Walmart, my friend and I, after work, we would sometimes go to the back, behind the Walmart where the trucks would pull in, and it was a straight shot. So we'd take our cars back there and we'd race. I got up to 60. I won. I always won. Yeah, no, you can go pretty fast in a parking lot. But yeah, no, teenagers are dumb. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. I thought you were all doing drugs back there or something. Some of them do. Most of the time, the worst part is, like, the managers are fully aware of it, too. Sometimes they're the ones participating in it. But, like, even, like, some of the minors that are working there, it's like, okay, like, you can have whatever opinion you want on this, but, like, when it's illegal to give a minor a vape, why are the managers allowed to just sit there and watch the minors vape and smoke? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm very confused. I have some serious issues with Walmart management. That's a whole nother issue for a whole nother day. We can go ahead and turn off that placement for a little bit. I just decided I was gonna do more of these, I guess. Reg ASMR. I feel like I would do very good as an ASMR guy. You're just offended nobody offered you a vape. I'm good, man. I'm good. I I don't think I'm allowed to say that. That's probably offensive. Never mind. You know, I've said more offensive things today, though. I don't know. It's going. How about you? I'm all right. I'm tired. You're used to hearing me say that, but I'm tired. No, that was my sister. Someone uses Twitter. What do you mean the /HJ? That's such a Twitter thing. I think it, didn't it come from, like, Reddit? I thought. I don't know. Twitter, Reddit, and I want to say Tumblr uses it too, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't use Tumblr. And I feel like it's for the very reason a lot of people avoid Twitter. There's a lot of weird people over there. I'm okay. Probably, but I mainly see it on Twitter. That's fair. Came from OnlyFans. Of course it did. Of course it did. My favorite website. How did you know, PC Gus? How did you know? Gosh, I only use Twitter if Kit or Reg tweets. That's fair. I really don't like using Twitter, but there's not a whole lot of alternatives. Got that Amaranth sub? No, I'm okay, dude. If I would sub to anybody, it's gotta be you. I should clip that. Tired of you being tired of Reg being tired? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Hang on, sorry. Gotta clock it. Give me a second. My heart is beating. 120. Okay. That's fine. We just gotta breathe. I prefer YouTube community posts. That's my go-to, Spicy. See, I don't understand YouTube community posts. Like, I don't get any, like, traction with it, I guess. Anything I've tried to do with it, it just kind of flops, which is fine. But, your heart is pumping because of that website? That's crazy. That's crazy. What was I saying? I'm sorry, hang on. I could say something worse. That's true. You could. I'm okay. I don't want to hear the other thing. I think I know what it might be. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, YouTube community posts. I don't understand them. I don't seem to get any traction with it. Which I don't really on Twitter either, but I at least have some people already there that I do interact with. And, so it's a good way for me to just kind of throw things out there. But at the same time, I could just use both, I suppose. Like, that is an option. I don't want to over moisturize my tattoo, but I'm scared of it drying out too. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I don't really know the tattoo care techniques, so I can't really offer you much in terms of wisdom and advice there, but I'm sure it'll probably be fine. 2 to 3 times a day? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have to wash it 2 to 3 times a day? Jeez. I didn't realize just how much maintenance they can be. I think my weekly schedule gets more traction on YouTube than Discord. Interesting. That's interesting. For 2 weeks? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's gotta get through the layers and whatnot. I think. I know how tattoos work, but I don't know how they work, if that makes any sense whatsoever. But most of that is just like, I don't care enough to learn, I guess. You know, I don't have any intent to get a tattoo anytime ever, really. They're cool on other people. That much is true. I think Nuggy's tattoo is sick. For me, I'm okay. King is more into nose piercings, not tats. True. Who leaked that? Gosh, the wound has to heal properly. Can't let it get infected. That's true. No one knows who Nuggy is. King. That's true. Kai Anomaly. That is Nuggy. They will always be Nuggy to me because I can't get it through my thick skull that the name has changed. I know who Nuggy is. I rebranded. The group chat is leaking. Oh no, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail if the group chat gets leaked. If some of the things you and I talked about, Gus, like, if any of that got out, ooh, I think I would just ask for you to put me in the ground. 6 feet under. Bullet in the head, ideally. Quick and pain. Well, if you do it right, painless. Okay. Get out of here. You'll be on in the next 30 minutes. Let me know. That scares me. I want to get my grubby paw on your brain. I couldn't bury my king. Well, it's a good thing I'm not your king. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'll be your king if you want. That sounded so weird. That sounded so weird. Hang on. The things I say. The things I say. I'm gonna wash my tattoo and put lotion on it. I hate the feeling of lotion. That's fair. I actually love the feeling of lotion personally, but I can respect it. It is kind of icky. I didn't know you flew that way. I didn't either. This is news to me. Couldn't bury my king, but I could bury my rag. My official response must be refrained for Discord DMs king. Okay. Can I get a copy? Oh boy. I've said some really bad things the last couple of days, and it's been taken so poorly. Oh, I don't mean this sounds sus, but it just kind of happens, and I wish I could fix it. You ain't trying to be Ant. I don't mean to be. It's just kind of happening, and maybe it's the training. Like, the past couple of days, him and I have been talking a lot more, and he trained me to be mod a little bit. So maybe he's just, like, really, I can't say that because that's gonna sound weird in the context. Maybe he's just really, really impacting, you know, the way I think and speak. Keep going. It's been bad. It's been pretty bad. I mean, if I could go in and intentionally say things like that, maybe I'd have some W-Riz or whatever that means. Although I don't think it would actually work, to be honest. I think you just need to be direct. But, you know, it's fine. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. You think I could pull that W-Riz? You could always pull the W-Riz, Gus. If you're as intentful about your Riz as you are your YouTube career, you'll go places, dude. I can't say that. I was gonna say add another little funny bit, but I know some baddies. I mean, dude, just take the shot. Sometimes you just gotta go. I I stand by my sit around and wait method, and I will sit with it for a good while. But I keep telling everybody that they need to take their shot now. I don't know why I'm making everybody else do this, and I'm not ever gonna make myself do it. But, you know, I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess, or coaches don't play, something like that, okay? Gus and Reg are the rizziest rizzers of the Rizland. Reg, what is your type? Oh. My type. Honestly, I don't know. I like women. After that, I really don't have, like, much more preference. Women are cool. It's more so about the personality and values that line up to me. So, you know, somebody ideally that believes the same things I believe. So, those of you who haven't gotten a good look at the tags, ideally, well, no, this isn't ideally. They have to be a Christian. That is like something that I cannot not have in a relationship. So there's that. I want kids. So ideally somebody else who also wants kids. Wants a family. Yes, exactly, Nuggy. Outside of that, like, not much else, honestly. All he wants is peanut butter in his mouth. Yeah, if she'll spoon feed me peanut butter while we play Minecraft, that would be really awesome. I would give her the peanut butter too. Like, it... The way I said that felt wrong. But, you know, I'm not picky here, and I'll reciprocate. I'm not gonna just, like... I don't want her to do everything for me either. Like, if she'll let me mow the lawn, and I'll even clean the bathrooms, and if she'll do some of the other things, we'd make a good team. I don't really like cleaning the bathrooms, but I'll do it. For her, I would. See, that's the thing. And I think a lot of people don't realize this. But love is like a huge, huge sacrifice thing. You're gonna sacrifice doing so many things that you don't like doing for this person because you like them. And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're not willing to do hard things or just annoying things for somebody that you say you love, I don't think you're mature enough to seriously date. And that, I know that sounds harsh, but I mean, I've said this and I will say it 100 times over. I meet the right person. If she asked me to quit streaming, I would. Now, ideally, you know, it would never come to that. But, you know, say times are hard and there's a valid reason she asks, yeah, I would. All he wants is peanut butter in his mouth. I know you like oldies. I got a grandma if you want, or that's crazy. That is crazy spicy. Blonde. I do like blondes. I tend to be drawn to them. I'm more so just natural hair colors. This is gonna sound so bad, but people who dye their hairs like every other color under the sun aren't all that attractive to me. No offense to anybody out there who might. I mean, it just means you're safe from me, so congrats. But I you know, blonde, black, brunette, redheads. Redheads are cool. Redheads are really cool. They're soulless like me, so that is the nice part. There's another hair color, isn't there? I don't remember. Anyway, all he wants is peanut butter in his mouth, potentially from the toes. A lady that'll let you let him lick peanut butter off her toes. You know, that's just bonus. That's a bonus point right there. But I would be willing to sacrifice that if she loves me. It's crazy. Am I mature? I think you're mature, Gus. Also, if you're not willing to communicate like genuine problems, then you're not ready for love. Yeah, you gotta be willing to have hard conversations. It is one of these things where it's like, I know everything I need to do for a relationship. I've just never played the game. Let's see, ouch. I'm sorry, Nuggy. I'm sorry. It just means you're safe from me. That's all. You don't have to worry about me. Hey, King, I'm blonde AO. But the real question, Gus, are you a woman? Also, I think I missed one of your messages earlier. King would do anything for a semi-cute Christian girl. Just about, yeah. I'm really not picky. I mean, in that circle, it's hard enough to find a Christian girl who does dye their hair any of those colors. You know, I can only think of maybe 2 or 3 that I've known in my entire life. Oh, and 4. Make that 4. I just thought of one more. Let's see. I'm a little offended, not gonna lie. No, it's nothing against you. I promise. I promise. Thank you. Gus is taken. It's okay, he offends all of us. You can have me. In my dating record, I've dated and had a crush on like 6 redheads. I hate redheads though, they're really soulless. They, you know, I've met a couple of redheads. They do kind of tame out around the age of 30. So if you can put up with them for about 10 years, you're in. Okay? So you just gotta make it, you know, the deadliest 10 years of your life. But once you're in, you know? I'm gonna refrain from my joke. What's your joke? Do you need to DM it to me, or how bad is it? You did Ed Sheeran dirty, coming from an Ed Sheeran hater. Would you ever date a girl online if she met all your standards? I feel like you wouldn't. Like, wouldn't. It wouldn't. Hang on. I feel like you wouldn't. It, like, wouldn't fit you. I don't know. I'm willing to put in all the work and effort of it. My only fear is that she wouldn't. And that's not me saying, like, oh, women cheat. No, before anybody gets any ideas, that's not what I'm insinuating here. But more so, I am willing to take time away from all the things that I love doing, like playing video games, like doing streams, like making videos, to go get a job, to go buy a car, or plane tickets, so that I can go drive back and forth every month. I would go every single month to go see her if she was the right one. However, it does take 2. And I don't mind if she doesn't want to drive the entire way. Shoot, if she's just willing to spend the time, I would pay for her plane ticket even. Like, like I said, I'm willing to put in some time here. But my main fear would be that she wouldn't be. And so, you know, that does limit things. But I would be willing to try. You guys would just see me a lot less. And that is the thing. I'm almost required to do that, Nuggy, because I there is nobody in this town. I hate it. I really do. But you know, my mom's been on the lookout for girls for me, I guess. She still hasn't found any. Um, so you know, I it's not doing great. It's not going great. You would definitely try I got a grandma that meets all of your standards. Really, really interesting. I guess I should add here. My age preferences, right? 18 or older, up to a cap of currently 25. Okay. Before y'all go play matchmaker. Okay. I don't know if I should even DM it. I'm so scared. How bad is it? Okay. Like you could DM it. And then if it's so bad, you could delete it. But only my eyes have seen it, and so it's okay. I'm scared of what you're gonna say. King is insinuating that. I wanted to do an April Fool's thing with my boyfriend where we fight and break up while a bunch of people are on the server, but he won't do it with me. Yeah, that might... That, that would be, like, funny, but it could go awful, too. Imagine the chaos in the server. Oh yeah, my mom wingman, gotta love it. My mom is a great wingman. She just, unfortunately, she picks the people I don't really like. Like, the problem that you run into with all people, the problem that I run with all people that my mom wants to pick out for me is there is no genuine connection. So my mom likes them, and she's just picking out who she wants as a daughter-in-law. That's really what she's picking out there. She doesn't, you know, I mean, I get along with them, but just as friends, that's the sad thing. Okay. Let me sit here for a second. King is imagining his future right now. Wait, what? I don't know what part of that was, but sure, I definitely was. Imagine if Reg got with my grandma. I had Grandpa Reg. Oh, I have dementia, so I'm just saying it might not be so bad. It might not be so bad. My boyfriend replied, by the way, he's okay. Good, good. Glad to hear it. It'd be beautiful. It would. Check the hot single ladies ads in your area on YouTube. You know, I never thought of that. I might have to try that. Considering Reg looks like a worse version of me. A better, ooh. That's bad. Ooh. You know, you're gonna break your grandfather's heart, Spicy. Can't say that. Oh, better version's bad. King, I'm scared. I want to know though. But I mean, if you don't even want to type it, that's got me like scared. I hope my crap mixed up. Did I ever tell you, okay, Mr. B, you know who, right, had a crush on me back when he was like going for mod and actually active back in the day? Like, wait. The one dude that we all hate. I ran into him in somebody else's Discord server. The one. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. That's bad. That is bad. My sister tries to set me up all the time, really. My dad also tries. You know, that's fair. I wish they had some success rate for me. My mom just, you know, I don't think she's found the right person for me yet. And I don't think she's found one that she actually would even consider in a very long time either. Last one was probably a couple of years ago, so you know, I think she's probably stopped looking to some degree, probably. Because you can usually tell when she's picked somebody out, because she'll mention them a lot. A lot. Thank you for Lurk Spicy, I appreciate it. I hope your food is good and that you get plenty of rest. I want to know what? Not typing it? Fair enough. The one, it was so funny. Hey, Swifter, how's it going? I have DMs and I promise I've seen worse. Everybody always says I've seen worse, but like, I don't know if they want to see necessarily what I'm gonna say. That's my concern, like, just because you've seen worse doesn't mean it's a good thing to see. Talking about relationships again? Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't see you again. I want a new relationship. You know, that's fair. It's tough. I don't know. I like the idea of being in a relationship, but it's not for the fact of dating and all that. I want to find that person. I'm ready, you know. My parents, they met each other really early in life. Why can't I, you know? Okay. Don't worry, we will pick someone out for you. That's what scares me. You guys, like, will pick the most crazy person out there. And I don't know how to feel about that. Like, that's a terrifying thought. I'm just thinking of all the people Gus could pick out. Or types of people, sorry. Types of people. It's not a great thought, because thinking about it, like, I know his type. And those people scare me. Those people scare me. I want a new relationship, but there's no good fish in the sea. They all suck. Fair enough. It's gotta suck, man. Just looking out into the ocean, not the sea. Yeah, King, I got a perfect girl for you. Her name is Hannah. I just made her up, bruh. That's wild, dude. Hannah Montana was cool. Miley Cyrus, not so much, but Hannah Montana was cool. What's my type, you potato? Emo goth. I don't even think it's a hidden fact at this point. There is just no way that's not your type. I am a firm belief here. I could definitely find you someone, I just don't know anyone. Fair enough, fair enough. What if I picked out a certified baddie? I mean, maybe it would be Maybe it would work. Who knows? I don't know. I know I don't know. I feel like you should save all the certified baddies for yourself, Gus. Well, Wi-Fi is gonna cut out, so I'm gonna go have a good night. Alright, see you later, Nuggy. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Hannah plays Stardew on Minecraft. Perfect. That is so perfect. Do you know my type? I actually don't. But I mean, I don't know if you've ever described any of, like, your relationships to me. I know you want somebody that, like, is ready to have fun. Because, I mean, you mentioned, like, the skydiving question being a thing. So I know, like, personality-wise, generally speaking, what you're kind of looking for. But outside of that, I really don't know. Can you rephrase that sentence? What? What did I say? I don't know what I said. I'm scared. I know you're looking for someone ready to have fun. Oh, yeah, that could be pretty bad, could it? Well, maybe it's true. I don't know. I don't know you. I mean, I know you, but I don't know you. Gosh. I'd rather not know the answer to that question, though, so I'm good. Don't tell us. I love emo goths, but I have a very normal nerd boyfriend. I am the emo goth. Do better next time. My type is broad spanning. King emo girls are hot. Fair enough, fair enough. Again, like, I'm not picky. I'm not picky. It's just like a few small qualities. Because I'm desperate. Ideally, she takes the initiative and asks me because I'm too chicken. Pro double down. Oh man, I don't know. It would be kind of funny. Okay, like one day in the far, far future, okay? Like we're talking, I got millions of followers. Okay, we do a stream. And what we have to do first, or it could even be a video. We send out a poll to all my viewers. They sign up, and my mods have to interview first. So they sign up for this dating show, and it's with me. And my mods have to go through and interview them first on stream, and that'll sort out all the people that are completely and totally ineligible, so it's not a waste of time. But it also creates some fun, entertaining things. We could have some of my friends even interview as well. And then I go through them on stream, and we do full-on, like, speed dating. Which would be so funny. Let's get you on a dating show. I mean, I could do it. I could do it. Do I need side chicks or something? Yes, you do. All of them. You could, like, I guess you could. I don't know how to say this, but like, you have way more potential than you realize. Okay. Like, I genuinely believe you have the opportunity to ask just about any girl out there, and I think you'd have a 75% shot. My type is short blonde girls for looks, but personality is the main thing. I want someone who cares about me and like actually loves me. You know, that's a good one. I didn't mention that. I don't really want to be loved. I just want them to know I love them. No, you know, being loved would be a nice bonus, that's for sure. Not bad, though. Definitely not bad. Okay, I don't think my last one did love me. You know, that's fair. How much potential we talking? Like I said, I think I think you have any girl, 75%. Yup. Any girl. Just about. Okay, there are some that don't have that chance, like married women. We take those out of the equation. Some people who are too old-fashioned, so like, you know, take grandmas out of there, because they probably wouldn't really appreciate the YouTube thing. But outside of that, I think you've got what it takes, dude. I just need someone who I can hold hands with and hug again. I got spoiled with it, so it just makes me feel lonely. The volleyball players? What about the volleyball players? You know, fair enough, though. Swiftu's the one that got me, like, into this mindset of, like, man, I just realized time's running out. Because as soon as he got a girlfriend, suddenly it was like, you know, maybe things aren't so great like I thought they were. And then some of you on Twitch, some of you jerks out here, were saying, I'm gonna get married before you do, King. Now it's a race, okay? You don't understand. You can't just, like, challenge me to something like that, because I will speedrun it. And I will get married before all of you. Just to prove a point. So, that being said, if you or someone you know would happen to know, or actually no, just if you or someone you know happens to be, like, my type, hit me up. I'm going to get married before you. No, you're not. In fact, I'm going to double down on this. I'm going to have a kid before you get married, okay? There we go. I'm doubling down. I'm gonna get married and have a kid. I know you could do that in reverse order, but we're not. we're not gonna we're not doing that. I'm okay. Holding hands and hugs. I don't get that crap. I like the idea. I've never tried it, so I can't really say it's I can't really say I'd enjoy it or not, but I'd be down to give it a try, and if I didn't like it, and I liked her, I would still probably do it. Kings make it delusional for me. I'm gonna get married before you. Nah, How old are you? I am 20. King, I'm gonna get married before you. No. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna get married before you. Okay. Do I want to do this? I could issue a challenge. I could issue a challenge here. Gus, have you ever, like, been not single by chance? Just curious. So me, Bonk, you. How's it going, Phoenix? Welcome on in. I'm gonna have 2 kids and get married before you. Jeez. Okay. I kind of miss it, but at the same time, if she wanted to get back with me tomorrow, I would say no. Fair enough. I was saying I don't get the opportunity for it. I want it. Holding hands and hugs. Fair enough. Okay, I understand now. That makes more sense. I would like the opportunity to try. I don't know if I would enjoy it. King, I am older than you? Oh, yeah. I know you're older than me. That getting married and having a kid thing was more so Swifty specifically. But for Gus, I might be able to. I have been not single before. Dang. Okay. I was gonna say I bet I could get a girlfriend before you, but that's not gonna work. The IP's right there in chat. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. My only opportunity is girls in my grade. See, I don't get that luxury. The only people I get to know are... Well, right now... Hang on. This is gonna make a sound. The flick a ant or something. I don't know. Anyway, okay. I don't know. I mean, I'd almost prefer that Gus gets married before me, because then maybe he'll bring more cookies, because maybe his wife will also make cookies with him. And when I get married, he said he's going to bring cookies. So, like, maybe they'll just make double the cookies, you know? I gotta think about this strategically. Maybe I want him to win. I'm the Wizard of Oz, what can I say? There's no good options in my grade, like I said, 3 options. Yeah. I just don't have, like, any options. The only way I can, like... Right now, the only way I meet people is through Twitch. And that is a cold, hard truth right now. Which isn't great. That's not great. Because Twitch isn't a dating site. Although it could be. It could be. I don't know. I feel like that might be against TOS. We'll see. But one of them would maybe hold hands with me if in relationships. Fair enough. Just hope cute girls start watching your streams. Are there any cute girls watching my streams by chance? Oh, I would love to bake with my wife in the future. Dude, I have been dreaming of the same thing, okay? I've got an idea, okay? Like, depending on, like, on proximity and stuff, okay? Like, sometimes you could just do, like, what do you call it? I guess, like, stay-at-home dates, for lack of a better word. But, like, making food and cooking together would be so much fun. Like, I dream of the day we could just make pizzas at home. Like, that would be sick. Make some pizza, watch some Netflix, play some video games. Sounds like a good time, you know? What spoiler with food? That's genius. A live streaming platform that's a dating app. Exactly, Swifto, exactly. Oh no. Not ads. I'm sorry. Can go touch more grass, please? I touched grass for MCC Rising and it didn't get me. It didn't get me in. So now, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm just not gonna touch grass ever again. It doesn't get me what I want. Oh no, ads. Okay, I guess we'll just not talk about anything important yet. I'll let them know we're pausing the conversation here. But how's everybody doing? I didn't get a chance to ask you guys. I don't think. I can respond to you, Swifty. King, there are not even girls watching your stream. Dang. Oh, that burns. That burns, I'm not gonna lie. Does Twitch tell you that? I feel like it does. Research, maybe? No. Engagement, perhaps. No. Discovery. No. I don't know what percentage of women watch me. I know there's at least like 2 or 3. So it's a number. Gus would know. Gus always knows. I could check my YouTube VOD channel stats. Let's just do lifetime views here. And go to audience. Not enough data. Crap, hang on. That's not true. There should be enough data. I've got a lot of views. It looks like it's bugging out. Okay. It doesn't have enough data. Okay, so in that case, what we're going to do is we're going to go to my Minecraft channel. I know it has enough data there. We will prove that women do watch me sometimes, okay? Audience. Not enough data, what do you mean? I literally had enough data a couple days ago. Oh, this bothers me. I don't know why it's not showing. That makes me a little upset. Well, it was at least like 2%, okay? I guess no, Alias and Nuggy, that's it. And sometimes Anna. Anna does watch sometimes, that's true. I guess that would be 3. Dang. Well, I mean, like, trying to think. Cece watches me sometimes. Kit watches me sometimes. Hang on, I'm scrolling through my friends list. I'm gonna find more people. I'm starting to feel really bad. I don't have people. Women. Women are cool. Women are cool. Are there any other women that watch me sometimes? Maybe. Sammy's female. Chow sometimes watches me. Okay. See? There are people that watch me. Dorito watches me sometimes. Can you even name 100 women? Okay, like, I think women are cool. That doesn't mean I know them. Sammy Darlin is female? Yes, yes. At least they've told me they are. I'm not gonna question it. I'm going to believe them. I checked it when I got access to your account, really? You know, that's fair. It was about 2%, probably. What would Gus know? Breathes heavily, I fought the ads and I won. Congrats. Welcome back. Derek's a dude. I get watched by an Instagrammer, she's so nice. Instagrammers scare me. Okay, I'm gonna resume my conversation with you guys from earlier with the relationships. So Gus, you told me to go touch more grass. I went out and touched grass for MCC Rising, and they didn't put us in, so I've lost my trust in grass personally. Twitch for dating 2025. Honestly, I'd kind of like to see them roll out a feature, even if it was a joke, where streamers could match. I think it would be so funny. It's going good, thanks for asking. Just trying to cool down mentally and prepare myself for the eventual move to the new place. Awesome, sounds good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, though, Phoenix. You opened a Tinder account, is it like 200 miles away for everyone? I've never opened a Tinder account. I don't know if I will. Just want a girl, I just want to go on walks with a girl. Is that too much to ask? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. King, go to the grass. So you're saying if I went out and touched grass right now, a woman would ask me out. If that's what you're saying, I will go out and touch grass right this second. Now, mind you, it is like the dead of night, and I have coyotes and deer outside my house. So I'm willing to go and risk death outside. But I'll do what I must. King, please don't embarrass yourself. And I'm saying as a fellow Floridian, you have girlfriends that love hanging out with you. I have plural girlfriends. Let's go. Let's go. Multiple, guys. Let's go. No, I do know some women in the real world. They're not within my range of capability to date. That's the weirdest way to say that they're either underage or way over my age. You gotta bring the grass back for proof. If you were to go out and do an activity outside at least once a week and touch grass 3 times, you would probably be more likely to have a girlfriend. Okay, like, okay. Give me a second. I want you guys to understand, I literally don't have options here. City of my city. Alright, you ready for this? Population. I have a population of less than 2,000, okay? Now, okay, you guys want to know some things here. Oh shoot. It's actually dropping by a considerable amount. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. The median age in my town is almost 50. And, do they have the man and women split here? I might have to go look that up elsewhere. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Okay. It's about 50-50 male to female ratio. So let's say there's 800 women in my town, and the median age, okay, the median age is 50. Which means, like, there's not good odds here, okay? And that doesn't include, like, the 100 people I already know in the town, 50 of which are women. So, I'm screwed. This town doesn't work, okay? All the people my age get up and move away. I am not... Okay, start working out. Girls love that jacked body. I mean, I could. The census uploads data on age. If you were to go to the wiki for your town, there's probably like 2 sentences long. I don't even know if... I don't even know if my town has a wiki, to be honest. It didn't pop up when I looked it up. There can still be one. I think you're coping. There is no chance. I guess that's why I don't want to date Floridian women. Some are just fake and love money a lot. At least the ones I know are not. So that's a bright side. That's good. That's good. I tend to try to get to know my choices. I like to befriend them first, which is honestly probably my downfall to some degree. You know, it does mean you get stuck in the friend zone sometimes, but it's how you know you're not stuck with gold diggers and users or abusers. Both of which are equally, well, they're not equally bad, but they can be. They can both be pretty bad. You are coping? I don't know about that, dude. I think there's just no chance. Singleness is what I'm stuck with. You're always in the friend zone, King. That's true. Okay, that's not always true. I have had people not put me in the friend zone, but they were people that I really, really, really would never have worked out with ever. Ever. All of them being short, weirdly enough. Like, and I don't just mean shorter than me, but they were just short. That's why I have girlfriends for most of my life. That's fair. I want, and I do intend to at some point in time go out, but like at the same time, I mean, dating culture nowadays is not what it was, you know, even 10 years ago. The world is broken, okay? And a lot of it is just not great. I could go into a whole TED talk about how broken the world is and how we could fix it, but it won't do anything. If you just say words and you don't do anything to actually fix it, it doesn't matter. So I'm just not gonna start talking about that because, again, I'm not gonna do anything to change it. So unless I'm putting my money where my mouth is at, because I'm part of the problem. I'll admit I am part of the problem. Okay, that was it. I'm good. I found out from my wiki that we lost all the records for our town in a courthouse fire. Oh, nice. King likes tall girls. Got it. I mean, I don't necessarily like tall girls, but I don't hate them. It's nice to have short girls around because you can make fun of them. One of my friends that I was hanging out with, when was it? I guess a year ago now. We were walking by and there was this little puddle. And I looked at her and I said, "Careful, don't drown." And that will forever be my best short joke I've ever pulled on anybody ever. They weren't expecting it in the real world, I don't think. I make fun of them all the time in like Discord calls, but it's something different about being there, I guess. I was really bad about the short jokes, I'm not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't date somebody short because I think I would be a verbal abuser. It would get so bad. And like, don't get me wrong, I love making fun of people. I really do, but sometimes it hurts. And short people, I just don't know how to lay off of, I guess. Which, let me just apologize to you short people out there. You have a purpose too, okay? I know sometimes I make you feel like you're worthless. And partially because some of you are, but some of you can reach the bottom shelf at Walmart for me, which is really nice. It's really, really nice. Okay, I'm sorry. That wasn't a good apology, but it was an apology, or an attempt at one, I guess. Not gonna lie, I'm very old-fashioned when it comes to love, and I respect that. I think a lot more people are than what we think there are, but because dating culture is the way it is, it's hard to find those people because they go, I'd rather not date um because it's not my market, which is like, yeah, I kind of get it. Precisely the reason I don't make moves with people, really, because I make it very clear all the time, everywhere I go, what my intent is when I date. I've never been on a date, but I do make it clear to everybody who talks to me about it, who watches my streams even. You guys are all well aware, like, what I'm looking for in a relationship. I'm looking to get married. That's what dating is for, in my opinion. So there's no mistake. That's why I will wait for somebody else to ask, because I'm not gonna go talk to somebody else and say, hey, do you want to go on a date? And then we go, things work out great, and then, you know, 1 year down the line when we're starting to talk about getting married, she's like, well, I don't ever really want to get married. It's like, well, what's the point? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to get married? It's, if you're dating, okay, let me explain this to you guys, okay? You ready for this? So if you're dating somebody, and you're planning to date and be together forever, then you might as well just sign the dang document, the marriage certificate, because there are benefits to it. It also means that neither of you can just casually walk out anytime you want. So if somebody doesn't want to sign the marriage certificate with you, it doesn't matter if they don't want a wedding. They don't have to have a wedding. You can go to the courthouse and get it done in a jiffy. But if somebody tells you they don't want to get married, that is a red flag. At least in my books. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I don't think I am. Let's see. I don't know if I should accept that apology or just have a good left hook punch. No, you're cool, Sammy. I'm sorry. You're not Sammy. You're good, Phoenix. I believe in you. You're cool. I sent you a site where you can put in your town and find all the census data. Okay. Okay. I should probably take off my glasses so the reflection doesn't give off where we are. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh. I dropped my glasses. Okay. So, what do we got? That is what we were looking for. Okay. So, age 20 to 24 would have to be my range here. 76. Okay, no. I'm misreading it. Okay, I am misreading it. My bad. It's not that. Okay. It's 100. It's 100. And, it's a 95 to 1 male to female ratio. Oh no. Okay. Does that mean like there's two women? I think so. I think so. Um Well, no, 5. There's 5 women. There's 5 women in my entire town. In that age group. In that age group. Okay? Now, you could jump down to the 15 to 19 years, but the problem is you're getting a whole bunch of high schoolers. I only want the 19-year-olds out of that group. Okay, I don't blame you. Now you guys understand. Okay. I feel like I'm justified now. There's 5 people in your range. That's insane. And I kid you not, I have not met one of them. Okay, no, I have met one of them. One of them is married. They're probably single or married at this point. Exactly. Exactly. I am screwed. There is 5 women in my age group in this whole dang town. Online is the way now, King. I don't know what to say. I want to make a tweet about this. Okay. Suddenly the sinking feeling of like doom has overtaken me. Okay? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. There's no hope. There is no hope. There is nothing we can do now. Also hate to dip, but I need to sleep. I gotta wake up at 5. See you around. Alright, see ya, Gus. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get plenty of rest. Oh, at 5 a.m. you are crazy for that, dude. Online is now the way. This has to be a tweet. It's gonna be a tweet. Singing feeling of doom real. And as I just joined in, I know. How's it going though, Panda? It's good to see you. So, look at the bright side. You at least met one? Yeah, I met one of the 5. That is actually a pretty good percentage just to randomly stumble upon them. I mean, if it helps, those are 2020 stats. Okay, but my town is on a decline in population. So maybe there's like 6 now? Maybe. That's assuming they didn't, like, move away to college. If someone was 19, okay, maybe, yeah. I can't think of any 19-year-olds dying. Doing alright, who are the only 5 people you speak of? So we looked up my town's census because we were talking about dating and how there's not many options for me. And my town has only like 100 people in my age range. Actually, it's less than that. It is less than that. I just round up to the nearest number for the sake of statistics here. And it was a 95-to-1 ratio, men to women, which means there's 5 women in my town in that age group. And I don't... Everybody's got to be taken at this point. Like... I really don't know what to say. I wish I was just playing it up that that this sucks, but it sucks. This is going on Twitter right now. Right now, okay? I just found out my chances of getting into any sort of relationship plummeted. There's only 5 women in my town, in my age group. And I'm assuming all of them are taken. Only 5 women. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is tough to wrap my head around, okay? Could date somebody out of town, you never know. There might be a few single mamas. Oh no. Better solution, become gay. Yeah, then there's at least 95 options, right? This is bad. This is so bad. I don't know what to do. Okay. Send help. Hang on, can I put that in italics? I don't remember how to do that. Never mind. Just gotta finish sending the tweet. Okay. Who knows? Maybe Twitter will fix it for me. Who knows? That's why I'm dating someone out of the States, you know? There are a lot of options. There are a lot of options there. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Preston CG? Let's get you some shoutouts here. What were you guys up to? You guys haven't already? Be sure to follow Preston along with me here. They were last playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. How was it, dude? Welcome on in, though. We're just chilling on Minecraft, and we've been talking about dating. To catch you up to speed here, we've been talking about dating, and I found out we looked up my census statistics, and there's only 5 women in my town who are in my age group. So, we're done. We're cooked. Which is fine. It's fine. But I hope your stream is good, dude. Thank you for the follow, Exploding Emeralds. How are you doing? Tears of the Kingdom. That also includes the unpopular single dads in your area if you're gay, opening up your options. Yeah, I guess that would open the options, wouldn't it? Thank you for the follow, Preston. We're starting to get back into story stuff. Also happy to see another fellow Christian streamer. There's very few of us out there these days. But I'm glad to see you as well. I've only started recently putting the tag in there, but I was like, you know, there's no reason for me to not. And it has led us to meet some really cool people. So I'm so thankful for it. So, you know, thanks for raiding in though. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, my parents are probably gonna flip out when I tell them that there's only 5 women here. They probably can hear me. I've been so loud about it. Jeez. Also, let me mark that unread, otherwise I will not read it ever again. Oh, King, I'm addicted to Dragon Quest monster stuff? Okay. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds interesting. Do tell, do tell. I'm good. I have been summoned here by Preston. Let's go. Welcome on in, Emerald. Appreciate it. We're just chilling, building some stuff, talking about life, and you know, I guess I should catch you guys up to speed here. I am building up this mountain range. So right now what we're doing is just hooking up this cliff from here to there. But it is a big mountain range. It just goes out that way like a couple hundred blocks. So that's what we're kind of focusing on today. We might do some trees here soon as well. I'm sorry, I need a drink. So what do you usually get up to, Preston, if you don't mind me asking? I know you're playing Legend of the Zelda. Wow, Legend of Zelda. Do you usually just play like story games and then as you beat them you move on, or do you you know, have a main game? I guess I see Minecraft there as well, so I'm assuming you probably play some amount of Minecraft. I wanted to ask, is your name King Regnog because you love eggnog or something? I do love eggnog, yeah. That's not why I named myself that, though. So, we're gonna give you guys some really deep king lore here, okay? So way back in the beginning. Like, the beginning of time itself, okay? Not that far back, but way back when I was born, my parents named me. And so for those of you who don't know, my real name is Josiah. And I named after a king from the Bible who was a king at the age of 12, I want to say. Fantastic king, very good king. I'm not just biased, I promise. No, I'm totally biased there. But that was partially the king part. However, I always went by that. And I always declared myself king wherever we went. And you know, that was just kind of like who I would become. I would become some sort of ruler wherever we went. I was the Lord of Death in one place that we lived. My friends affectionately called me that, and it just kind of stuck. I knew everything about death, anything and everything. And so the Regnog part, interestingly enough, has nothing to do with eggnog, but just simply due to the fact that I thought it sounded cool when I made it up. And so it kind of stuck, and then I just used it in everything before I even had time to rethink it. It was just like, oh, I guess that's around. And the only thing I can think of that influenced me to name myself that and come up with it was Thor Ragnarok came out around that time. Or Ragnarok, sorry. Thor Ragnarok came out around that time. And that's the only thing I can think of, really, that may have influenced the name. But that's all a guess. I never really thought about it until I started streaming and people were asking me, and I was like, you know, I don't know. So I had to do a lot of thinking, and I went back to, you know, like 12-year-old me. I think I was 12 at the time. When did Thor Ragnarok come out? – 2017. Second half of the year, so I would have turned up 1 year. What's the difference between 2004 and 2017? I'm trying to... I can't math right now, I'm sorry. Here, let me just calculate here. 2017 minus 2004. I was 13 at the time. So, there you go. Little King history lesson, I guess. Time to start a rumor too. Oh boy. Think Pokemon, but it's Dragon Quest, and you're pretty much a monster tamer, or as the series would call it, monster wrangler. It's interesting. I've been playing the demo for the Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, so I'm trying to save up and get the game. I've been watching Dragon Quest Monsters walkthroughs of the old games from the DS and 3DS era. Okay. Interesting. Sounds pretty neat. I've never heard of it before. I have heard of Dragon Quest Monsters, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Or not Monsters, sorry. I have heard of, I think it's just Dragon Quest, isn't it? Hang on. I might be thinking of something else. Oh shoot, wait, no, I've seen this game before. Okay. I didn't realize this was the game. Okay. I gotcha. Never mind. Okay. Time to start rumor that your name started with eggnog. I actually finished the last sentence. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I think it's actually funny when people call me King Eggnog. There's somebody I think that actually thinks my name is that. And I've never corrected them, and I probably never will. Just simply due to the fact that I think it's kind of funny. One day they'll figure it out. And, you know, that'll be fun. A lot of people in the real world mess up my real name, too. They'll call me Joshua, and I'm like, that's not my name. I won't correct them on it. But, you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. It's a name. It's close enough. What? Oh, this is crazy. Okay, you guys can't see it, but I just got a suspicious user in my chat. This is the first and they said, and I quote, okay? And I quote, "Want to see me naked?" question mark. They got a couple emojis. Click here. Check mark emoji. And then they tried to paste a link. Well, they're banned now. I just wasn't expecting to see that today. I've never seen a bot do that before. That's new to me. I shall call you Joe. Oh boy. I'm Joe now, guys. Man, the bots are really evolving. They've taken on the traits of Twitter or something, man. I can't believe it. Secretly it was one of those 5 women. Well, they tried. So now we're down to, let's see, I know one that's married. So that's down to 4. So now we're down to 3. We've got 3 more left that it's not good odds. That's really not good odds. So yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I've been watching the Flash TV show. Oh? I know somebody who would be very happy to hear that. How is it? I haven't watched it before. I keep being told I need to watch it, but I just haven't ever committed, I guess. I need to probably sit down and actually watch it, though. I've heard it's so good. My best friend begged me to watch it for a while. His brother asked me to watch it. Then I've got Kit, who says I need to watch it, and a lot of her community also says I need to watch it. So I probably should watch it. I probably should. But I don't know. I might not, I might. We'll see. All you gotta do is believe in yourself and the power of friendship. So good, and yes, you need to watch it. I'm on season 4 at the moment. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, Phoenix. I can't remember if you still live in Florida. Are you good? I know the hurricanes have been kind of rough. So I know there's another one brewing right now. And I just want to check up on you there. I guess if you're not in Florida as well, it can still hit you. North Carolina is very much underwater, which I feel bad about. You know, if that many people say you should watch it, but you should. I don't know why I won't. It's just something in my body is telling me I should wait. And I don't understand why. But I feel like I'm supposed to wait a little bit longer. Maybe, okay, hear me out. What I'll do is I will wait, and then whenever I finally meet the person I'm supposed to go out with, we'll watch it together. Boom. I'm saving it just for a rainy day occasion. I'm smart, aren't I? That's totally why I'm not gonna watch it. I don't think that's the reason I shouldn't. But it's the reason. It's the reason I'm throwing out right now. It'll just be bad if she's already seen it, because she'll be bored, probably. Oh well. I do still, and I'm thankful. I'm fine, thankful the area I live in, it gets aftermath. Ooh, okay. Frick that. You're watching that as soon as possible? Okay, I hear you. Is it on Netflix? I think it is. I don't remember. If it's on Netflix, I'll have to wait a little bit until I get a job. Okay. Okay, noted. I will wait until I get a job, at which point I will probably watch it. Although, I mean, to be fair, the reason I'm probably gonna get a job is probably because of a girl. That's usually the reason. The hurricane has said that it's going to be the biggest hurricane to hit the U.S. or something along those lines. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty one right now. It's not looking too good. They said that it's supposed to be a Cat 3 when it makes landfall. At least that's what they said earlier today. But it's in the Gulf, so I don't think it's gonna weaken, honestly. I don't see that happening. Have you recovered yet? No, actually, I'm in the middle of having an anxiety attack, I think. My right arm is very numb. And, I can feel it in my face a little bit, too. But you know what? It's okay. It is what it is. The game was rigged from the start, okay? Like, some things just aren't meant to be, I guess. What happened? I'm assuming Swifty was asking about what do you call it? The girl statistics. I'm sorry, I couldn't think. A girl tweeted him. I mean, at this point, I'll take a Twitter relationship. Is that bad? Yeah, probably. It's probably really bad. Most likely. I'm at the point where, you know, you hit a certain time in your life. Like, I've been here 20 years on God's green earth. I gotta make something happen. I can't let my parents be disappointed, you know? That's not on the cards. Not today. Plus, I gotta beat out all the rest of my siblings. I think I should be the next one to get married. And I also think I should have the most kids out of all of them, just because I want to be the favorite amongst my mom and dad. The more grandkids they have, the better it is for me. At least that's the theory. Plus, my mom has already told me that out of all the kids, if she had to pick one to live with when she gets old, she wants to pick me, which means we also have free childcare, so we might as well utilize it, right? Although she's thinking about rotating between each of the houses, which would take some time, but, you know, it's fine. Green, I don't know what you have been smoking. Earth is not that green anymore. You know, that's a fair point. It is not very green anymore. It's certainly been greener. I miss COVID. The Earth got a lot more green, and then it all died. I saw a lot more good things come out of COVID than bad. I'm gonna be honest. Is that, like, terrible of me to say? Possibly, but, like, I was at my peak happiness, and I want it back. Man. Jeez, why are the bots so bad? I don't know why my voice is doing what it did, but it was interesting. Wow, okay. Okay, we need to finish this cliff. Like, we're so close. And then we'll build... Ooh, okay. It's almost time for us to end. We've got an hour till. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's the depression and possibly the weed that Earth has been smoking. I'm gonna go through all the stages of grief tonight. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I haven't come to acceptance the fact that, like, there is no... Like, I was kind of joking at first and kind of exaggerating that there's no women in my area. But, the realization, okay? The The realization that there's only 5 really puts me in a tough spot. 5 women. Well, now 3, yeah. I mean, I could hope something bad happens to one of them and their husband dies or they just get divorced, but I'm not sure I really want to inherit that baggage, you know? So there's like 30 girls in my range. I might be screwed. Okay, that's 6 times the amount I have. I don't want to hear it, buddy. Depends on what my cutoff is. Like, can I date 16-year-olds? Well, you are not 16, I guess. So I don't know what your cutoff is. The general rule, from what I remember, is it is acceptable for you to date somebody that is... Let's see. So to find the age, you have to take your age, divide it by 2, and then add 7. And that is like the youngest societally acceptable age that you can date. So for me, in that case, it would be 17, which in my opinion is too young. It is too young. But I guess, well, I just realized I'm almost 20 and a half. At that point, it would be 18. Oh, oh boy. Okay, I'm sorry. That hurt for a second. Well, that's the theory anyway, and it works more so on older people who are like, you know, in their 20s and 30s and 40s even. Although a 40-year-old dating a 27-year-old feels very off to me. But I mean, I don't know if a lot of people would really question it, per se. That just gives me my age. Oh, you're 14. Okay. In that case, I would say for you, your age range that you could date would probably be 13, 14, 15, and 16. Younger 16, not older 16. Older 13, not younger 13. Weirdly enough. Unless you just find some really mature 13-year-olds. So... I mean, you have some options, I think. I am 15 and my cutoff actually has to do more with grade. If they're in the grade above me or below me, I'm good with dating them since I think it equates more to life experience. That's fair. That is fair. And I would say that that is usually my go-to when it comes to it. If they're mentally the same maturity or higher maturity than me, then I'm fine. Obviously, age still has a factor there. They have to be older than 18 for me to even consider anything whatsoever. But the mental maturity is the second test there. Y'all still going on about Regs Riz? Yeah, sort of. Spicy, we found out there's only 5 women in my entire town in my age group, and one of them is married. So I've only got 4 opportunities here. Hot take, most 15-year-olds shouldn't date. I'm kind of inclined to agree with you. I would say dating probably more so should start end of high school into college. But that's just me. That is just me. Because realistically, you both have so much growing to do in that time period that it's not likely that you're going to be the same people even by the end of the year. So it almost is a waste of time, I guess, to date. I don't know. I can only date in my grade, really. Oof. I don't remember how I, expand out of your area. I mean, see, I could do that. But I really don't have any connections to those areas. The nearest, like, larger town to me is 30 minutes away. And, it's just, I don't do anything there. I go shopping, that's it. And believe it or not, the only people that shop are mothers. And it's fine, like, I mean, that's not my type, though. I think out of high school, why? Because high school is more about finding yourself, career, and what you want in life, etc. True, but I would say, like, 17 and 18-year-olds probably have a good grasp on who they are, personally. So I think they could date and things be fine. However, I definitely respect your opinion. I think you're on to something there. I should be sleeping right now, but I got ag tomorrow, so I'm good. Okay. I wonder if like anyone pops up on Tinder, it's just gonna be the results found. For me, it would pop up the next towns over. Like, I've got 2 big towns in my area. One 20-minute or 30. Sorry. It's 20 minutes if you drive fast, aka speed. It's supposed to be 30 minutes though. It would show that, and then probably the next big town, which is like 40, 50 minutes away. One of which has a pretty sizable college in it, so I would get people on there. I don't like Tinder. I don't like dating apps. They're all purely based off of looks. Also, ads are about to start, so I'm going to be right back so you guys don't miss a single thing. In the meantime, enjoy the ad break and the music, and I will see you guys soon. And we're back. Is the music new? I don't remember. Also, it's a bop. So that was just Minecraft music. I just quickly added, turned up the Minecraft music. I don't even remember what that track was. It was, I don't remember when that one came out. Who knows? Basic Minecraft OST, yeah. King, why were you consuming children's bones? Because I'm sad. That's why. I guess. Grab some friends, take them to do something fun, find cute women, shoot your shot, and it might go somewhere. So that's the funny thing. I don't have... Oh... I wish I was joking, okay? I don't have any friends, IRL. Ooh, that, ooh. Ooh, I never realized that. I mean, like, I used to, and then I just didn't because I got old, I moved away, and there's approximately like there's less than 90 dudes in my age group here. Things are not great. Oh no, okay. So hear me out, instead of buying a house, buy a Walmart, like the entire store and everything in it. Yup. I've always thought about that idea. I kind of like the idea of buying a Walmart. I think there's an abandoned Walmart near me. I say abandoned. They built another Walmart and closed that one down. And I don't think there's anything inside of it. I'm kind of tempted to see if I could buy it then. That would be kind of funny. I'd be interested. It'd be really it would be awesome. Okay, imagine for a second we make it residential. Okay? And I don't mean like we make housing there for everybody, but just for me. And I guess I could invite some friends too if they wanted. Be nice. That's how I met my first and last. I never wanted to date. Was kind of pressured. I see. Fair enough, Spicy. Fair enough. So, anyways, why do you want to commit arson? Oh crap! Wait, he's back. Everyone, shush. Gives hug to Reg. Hugs Reg. Thank you. I appreciate it. We turn it into King's Castle. Yes. Yes. What arson? Oh, you mean the one on Reg? Bruh. Don't be arsoning me. Dog, I'll be your wingman. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The realization that I need to be in despair here. Things are not great. Turn it into the official Reg Stream office. Okay, that would be kind of sick though. Kind of like how Mark Rober has his warehouse that he does videos in sometimes. That would be kind of awesome. I don't know if I'm cool enough to have a stream office, but I would love to. You should be like the internet boyfriend, like how Philza became the internet dad. What would the internet boyfriend be? I'm so concerned. I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, Panda. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're kind of funny. Yeah, I just called the Walmart, not Walmart. I would be down. That would be awesome. I kind of like that idea. Because I do want to get like a actual proper office for my stream setup, because I don't know if you guys can tell, but that's my bed. Kind of surprised it worked. Usually I have to toy around with it to get the green screen to disappear. I'm in my bedroom 24/7, and it's hard to sleep knowing my computer's right there and I could be working. And I need to, I don't know, I need to actually have a proper office space, I guess. Let's see. See, that's dollars. That's holy crap, how many dollars would that be? That's a lot. That is a lot. Wow. Like a reverse sugar daddy, but he plays Minecraft? That's crazy. I've actually started to become, I think, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of being the internet dad. I'm taking it from Philza. I don't know why, but I just... I don't know, I care about people so much. I end up... I end up... like, being... I care about some of you people so much that, like, it's like I would, if something bad were to happen to your parents, I would almost consider a way to figure out how I could adopt some of you people, or at the very least, make sure you had a home to stay in. Like that is in short how, like, caring I guess I am for you all. You know, I don't think it's wrong of me necessarily. I mean, I offer to kill people's spiders and they live across the US. I will gladly do it though. If I ever am with somebody and they're like, hey, there's a spider, can you kill it? I will kill it 100% of the time. I don't... you know, I just want people to know that they're cared for is all, I guess. I don't know. You're the internet grandpa because you're old? That's crazy. Let's be honest, you have one IRL friend because you never know, we may have crossed paths in the past. That's true. There's actually a decent chance that we have. And I mean, I do have friends who I knew IRL and I still would call them friends, but I don't live anywhere near them. And so we only ever talk, like, over the phone. Which I guess is like IRL, but at the same time, it's kind of just the same thing as online at this point. I just don't know anybody in my area, I guess I should say. I feel that, you pop into my, if you pop into my streams, I am literally 2 inches from my bed. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't know how many inches away, but just a couple. The internet's most loving boyfriend. Respectfully, I'd live with PC Gods. That's fair. That's fair. King, stop tempting me to kill my parents. That's not what I meant. No, don't do that. Oh no. I mean, you are my online brothers, so I hope you would adopt me. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but my mom has told me that if something bad were to happen to her and my dad, my brother goes to me first. Like, that is that is like their in the will kind of deal, which is like crazy to me. I mean, it makes sense. Like, him and I are probably the closest out of all the siblings. But I'm not the most responsible out of them. I don't know. Reg is our single uncle who gives amazing dating advice. Listen, man, coaches don't play. That's the rule. I don't know, man. I won't be single for long. I've got a feeling. And for some reason, November 3rd, okay? Mark my words. November 3rd. I've got a feeling. Okay? Isn't Admiral older than you? No. No, he's younger than me. Again, my grandma's still talking. That's crazy. That is crazy spicy. What was I gonna look up? There was something I wanted to look up really quick. Oh yeah. So the November 3rd thing. I guess you guys can throw out some guesses here again. Prediction wise, Swifty, you can do another guess. Because September 18th has come and passed. But November 3rd is the next guess, and it's by Derek. I encourage you all to guess 2024, though, because you're better off guessing before then, because you could put in your official guess on our New Year's goals sheet. Not by much, though, like a year or two. Me being older than Admiral. I don't think he's ever said his age, so I probably won't, say how much older I am than him. October 17th? 10 days? Okay. Okay. That is ambitious, but I respect it. Okay. October 17th, 2024. Okay, let me clear the formatting on that, because that is bad. That is still not formatted properly. Okay, let's do that. There we go. October 31st, okay. 31st, 2024. And that's by, Phoenix. And then, who hasn't said their age? My brother, Admiral. He's like a similar to you, right? He's not like a teenager, and we're just bad at ages. I'm not gonna say how old he is, I'm sorry. So December 25th? That goes after Derek, okay. 25th, 2024. Okay, and that's by Spicy. Okay, or January 1st, 2025. I could see January 1st happening. New Year's resolution sort of deal. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I marked down personally for me January 15th. I don't know why, but I just, for some reason, that stuck out. However, I'm starting to feel like November 3rd might be right. I don't know why. December 25th would be crazy, though. That would be a good Christmas present. He's 69,420. Yep, that's how old he is. Here's how it goes. Okay. I'm scared. I don't know. If you're single by December 25th, I'll date you /J. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me, Spicy. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. It's tough to say what's gonna happen at this point. I think I've got a chance. This weekend you take a trip and then meet a girl, and then boom, you start texting, then on October 17th you start dating. Wow, okay. 1, did you know I'm taking a trip this weekend? 2, that's pretty bold. That is a pretty bold guess. I'm taking like a little mini trip, like for 2 days. What the heck? You did? Okay. I was gonna say, if you guessed that, I'm inclined to believe you. I was gonna be really shocked. I'm surprised you remember that. How do you remember that I'm going on a trip? Really? Yeah, I'm going on a trip. I really didn't. Do we believe him, guys? He might be a prophet. The app was to you reacting? Okay. I didn't know that. I'm going on a mini little trip. It's 2 days. Like 2 days. Starts on Friday, ends on Saturday. Okay, well, does it end well is the question. Can you predict that, please? I just won't waste my time if it goes poorly, you know? Wonder if I can guess the state. Oh boy, go for it. I'm curious now. Alabama. I am not going to Alabama, thank goodness. I bet Swiftu can figure it out. It probably wouldn't take him long. It's an easy enough state, I would assume. Not gonna lie, I feel like you're an indoors guy. I am. I don't really go outside much. But, I would like to go outside more. It's just there's no reason for me to go out, I guess. I know some of that is you just have to make a reason, but I can't even mow my lawn. Somebody else comes out and does that, so... Florida? No, not Florida. I do like Florida, though. I would like to go back. My mom and brother are going to be in Florida soon. I think next week, 2 weeks from now, somewhere around then. I don't remember. That is the most Missouri man thing ever. Which part? Ohio? Yep, I'm going to Ohio. Oh no. The prophecy. The prophecy is coming true. Swifty's figuring it out. Okay. Not that good. You just looked at a map, didn't you? I can respect it if that's what you did. I can't guess the state. You guessed the state. You literally guessed the state. Wait, it was Ohio? It was. It was, dude. I kid you not. I am going to Ohio. This was not on, like, my bucket list today. Okay, can you, like, seriously though, tell me, is the relationship going to last? I need to know. I need to know. I might be right. You might be. Which is scary. Because I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment this month, you know? Let me guess the city. Okay. I'll have to look up the city, to be honest. Cincinnati, let me look at a map. You might be close. I don't really know where I'm going exactly. Ohio city map. No. Not even close. Sounded weird. Okay, I want to go to Ohio. Whereabouts is the place I'm going? Is it near that place? Okay, I'm looking for... I can't tell you where I'm going, because if I were to tell you, you guys would probably be able to find me. I'm going to be near, like, Akron, Cleveland area. Yeah. Yeah, that's about the area I'll be in. It's gonna go okay? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Trying so hard to break the prophecy IRL stream sniping. That would be insane. It might or might not go well. I mean, I'll take that. It's up to you on how that goes. That's not great. I don't like that. Okay? Like, that is a really dangerous thing to leave in my hands. The ball in my court, nuh-uh. It's gonna be really funny if this ends up being true. It would be funny. I'm gonna say this. I doubt it. Just because I think, mentally speaking, this month is kind of torturous anyway. I don't like October. I really, really, really don't. November, on the other hand, I think there's a chance. Because... I'm a generally more happy guy in November, okay? October is just like, I don't know, I just don't like it. I like the pumpkin spice, but I can get that in November too now, so like... $1,000 if it happens. It's gonna be really funny if this ends up being true. I guess your trip and the state. I mean, but if you meet a girl, I mean, I guess, like, that is possible. It's gonna be crazy if you're right. I won't even know what to tell you, like... I'd be afraid to tell you that you were right, because I think you'd try to guess my social security number. Definitely shot at the right spot the first time. My bad. I'm starting to get tired. What happens is he meets a girl, the 80-50% chances of a friendship. Oh boy. That's terrifying. I might have like some psychic in me. I do some random good guesses like this. I'm scared. You might have it figured out. Hold up, let me guess your social security. Okay. Sure, why not? Your SSN is 696969696969696969. Yeah, the secrets to life. He knows everything. I mean, anything could happen. It's a terrifying thought. Anything could happen. I'm still trying to wrap my head around you guessing that there was a trip. Like, I haven't put out that announcement, I don't think. I haven't said anything on stream about it. 921-8521-86. No. That is not my SSN. I don't even think it's remotely close, to be entirely honest. Or 2696977. No. I'm not even gonna say anything if you do get it right, I guess, because, like, I'd rather not, you know, dox myself. That would be ideal. I was gonna build some trees today, but I think we're kind of not gonna be able to do that today, unfortunately. That is what it is. Okay. Well, one more time, you know, for Halloween this year, I am Steve. Because I just wanted to be the scariest thing I knew, and so Minecraft movie was kind of like big inspiration there. But we got the cliffs done. So from way over there, ranging all the way over to here, it's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good. Not sure how I guessed it, just kind of came to my mind. Fair enough. King, you are forgetful? I'm forgetful. What did I do? Or what did I not do? I am forgetful though. That is true. That is one thing I worry about with dating. If I were to date somebody, I'm scared I might forget like something really important. And I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I'd do. I'd get in a lot of trouble is what would happen, I guess. Hey King, how's it going? Hey Delta, good to see you. How you doing? We're just chilling. Starting to wrap some things up, I think, but We built that cliff that you see there. And I think it's looking pretty good. I think it's pretty good anyway. Some interesting things happened today. We found out that we looked at the census results for my town. And I found out there's only 5 women in my age group, and I know one of them. And she's taken. So, in terms of chances for relationships here, there are no chances. But we did build a cool cliff. So I think that I'll take that. I'll take that. You probably told us the trip on stream and you just don't remember. There's a good chance, yeah. That looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no. I still can't believe. I knew it wasn't. I knew there wasn't very many people in my town. And I knew there wasn't very many people in my age group in the town, but 5 women is a little bit ridiculous. That's all that matters is the cool cliff. I know, it's all that matters. All that matters to me now. This weekend looks like some chances may happen. If you did, I don't remember you telling me. I missed Friday's stream. I don't remember. It's too tough for me to remember anything right now. Who knows? Okay. Well, I appreciate everybody being here. I'm gonna I'm going to end stream, but we are gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid Chara. We haven't gotten to raid her in a while. I get to say hi, but I never get to actually raid. And after that, I'll probably sulk in the corner for a little bit because singleness, I guess. I don't know. Again, 50-50 chance of the woman being either married or single, so I wish you luck. Alright, thank you very much, Phoenix. I appreciate it. It was good seeing all of you guys. Oh, dang, I'm glad I got to drop in at least for a second. Me too, Delta. It was good seeing you. Chara, yeah, Chara's awesome. Chara is really, really, really cool, guys. So if you'll hop in the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet a cool streamer along the way. I hope to see you all over there. And thanks for hanging out. Yep. Good night, guys.